HYMCL. Boil. Tone. SCO. SKM. SCO. Coiled, coiled, cold. NVDA, UPST. Cold. NVDA, NVDA, NVDA. NVDA, NVDA. NVDA, 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 cold. Boil, dome. TQQQ, TQQQ. TQQQ. VLDR, TQQQ. NVDA. 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 SQQQ. NVDA. SQQQ. GM. 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 GM.
Risky river, take my mind.
FNGU. 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 SPRB. Kin. GM. 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 SKM. NVDA. NVDA. TQQQ. LCID. MFGP. can, chpt, chpt, TQQQ, 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 SCO, TQQQ, TQQQ, NVDA, SOXL, ORCL, NVDA, ORCL, 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 TQQQ, TQQQ, NVDA, NVDA, TQQQ, NVDA, TQQQ, NVDA, 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 NVDA. LCID, 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 SOXJKS, FNGU, LCID, LCID, LCID. SOXL, NVAX, SOXL, LCID, LCID, SOXL. SOXL, CEI, CHPT, CHPT, SOXL. TIGR, SQ, 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 SQ. NVDA, 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 NVDA. SPRB, LAC, ORCL, 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 ORCL. ORCL, ORCL, LCID, ORCL. ORCL, ORCL. NVDA. DQ. Weak. ORCL. SQ. Beak, beak. EXK. EXK. LABU. LABU. SE. SE. J&J. Plug. 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 EXK. EXK. LCID. Plug. Plug. UPST. Beak. KRBN. LABU. 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 KRBN. KRBN. Net. KRBN. 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 CFBI. KRBN. TQQQ. KRBN. TME. FDX. FDX. Plug. OCGN. OCGN. KRBN. FNGU. TQQQ. 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 PDD. PDD. SQQQ. KRBN. TQQQ. 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 PDD. TQQQ. TQQQ. TQQQ NVDA FNGU NVDA 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 SPRB FDX PDX FDX 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 plug TQQQ 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 plug TQQQ 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 SQQQ plug plug TQQQ NIO FNGU TQQQ FNGU TQQQ 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 KRBN TQQQ TQQQ KRBN Any plug NIO NIO TME KRBN KRBN plug 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 coiled coiled TQQQ plug TQQQ plug boil KRBN KRBN TQQQ 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 plug 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 TQQQ 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 SAN TQQQ 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 NVDA 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 FNGU TQQQ NVDA NVDA FNGU KRBN 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 boil KRBN KRBN boil boil dung boil TQQQ 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 KRBN Yuko KRBN ABNB, ABNB. Plug, plug, plug. FNGU. Veer, 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 veer. Drip, 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 drip. SOXL, 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 KRBN, IDEX, KRBN. WEJO. SOXL, WEJO, WEJO. KRBN, 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 WEJO. New, new. IDEX. KRBN. KRBN, KRBN, UPST, UPST, UPSTL. CFBI. SQ, SQ, KRBN, KRBN. Mara, 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 NIO. KRBN, KRBN, KRBN. KRBN. UPST, KRBN, UPST, KRBN, UPST, 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 SQ, UPST. TQQQ, TQQQ. SOXL. FNGU. KRBN, FNGU, FNGU, FNGU. KRBN, KRBN. SQ, 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 KRBN. NIO. NIO. SQ. UPST, UPST. PHG. XPEV. SQ, 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 SARC, 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 SQ, 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 SQ. ABNB, 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 Mara. SPRB. ASAN. FNGU, CFVI. GFI, SOXL, SOXL. FNGU. FNGU. SOXL. SOXL. SCO. CLF, CLF. TTM. KRBN, KRBN. KRBN. NUGT, NUGT. KRBN. KRBN, KRBN. KRBN. KRBN, app KRBN. 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 HUT, DQ. TQQQ. SOXL. SQ, SQ, TQQQ SQ SQ TNA TNA any MQ TNA SQ 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 TTD BNKU EFOI UCO STM Wish SOXL SQ Tex SQ EFOI ORCL GM FSR 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 ORCL 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 JKSL GM 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 hut, GM, 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 ARKK, ARKK, TTD, UPST, ARKK, ARKK, AG, 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 ORCL, 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 TNA, URTY, TNA, ORCL, TNA, TNA, ORCL, TNA, 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 URTY, TZA, SERV, SERV, TNA, 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 SERV, TNA, SERV, TZAV, SQ, SQ, TQQQ, SQ, CFBI, SQ, 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 TQQQ, 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 ORCL, 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 TNA, URTY, GM, 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 GXP, GM, 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 any, GM, 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 TQQQ, Ken, SCO, U, TQQQ, 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 TQQQLD, TQQQLD, QLD, TQQQ, TQQQ, AMD, AMD, SQQQ, SQQQ, QLD, TQQQ, TQQQ, QLDQ, HYMCL, TSOXL, TQQQ, SOXL, TECL, TQQQ, SRTY, QLD, TECL, SOXL, SOXL, TQQQ, 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 TECL, SPRB, TECL, DOCN,
PSFE,
BNKU,
NET,
AMD, AMD,
URTY,
AMD, LCID, TNPLCID, SOXL, TLCID, LCID, SOXL, QLD, SOXL, DICL, LCID, SOXL, ABNB, SOXL, ABNB, SOXL, SOXL, ABNB, SOXL, ABNB, 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 SPXL, UPST, Uber, TQ, Uber, DAMQ, TQ, SPXL, KRKK, TQRKK, TRKK, UPRKQ, ARKST, UPRO, UPRKK, UPRO, UPRO, ARKK, FNGK, FNGU, FNGU, SOXL,
SAND,
AMC, AMC,
BIGO,
HTZ, LCID, UPST, LCID, XPEV, XPEV, AMC, XPEV, XPEV, CLF, CLF, ARKK, UPST, ARKK, UPST, ARKK, ARKK, FNG, ARKK, SCO, BULZ, FNGU.
MTTR, ASHR,
HUT, BULZ, UPST, 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 FNGU. XPEV, CLF, XPEV, XPEV. CLF,
IRNT, Open,
UPST, LABU, 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 LABU.
Riot,
Root, AMC, 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 AMC. FNGU. AMC, AMC.
GFI, FNGD, apps.
FNGU, FNGU. FNGD, FNGD.
EVGO.
BNKU.
TBT,
IQ, IQ. Docs. DWAC. ORCL, 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 MTTR, MTTR. EVGO, 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 EVGO. BTG.
DKNG.
TBT. SPRB. XPEV. Open, open.
ENDP.
DKNG, DKNG, DKNG. ENDP, ENDP. BIDU, BIDU.
EDU.
SKLZ, SKLZ, ENDP.
MTTR.
FNGU, FNGU. GLB. LABU, HGU, WEJO, CSIQ, AMD, SE,
HIMS.
PLBY.
BULZ. JKS, TUR. BULZ. SE. OKTA. ASAN, BULZ. OKTA. ENDP. MTTR, MTTR. Hugo, MTTR. IQ. ENPH. AG. LABU, LABU. ASHR. CMS. TKC. JNUG. BULZ. BULZ, debts. BULZ. TUR. CAVA. NVO. TKC. BKE. JMIA. CAVA. JMIA. CAVA. 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 AQST. RCAT. SPRV LABU. TKC, TKC. BULZ, BULZ. BULZ, BULZ, BULZ. TKC, TKC. SUNW. Indie. TUST. Wish. BULZ. ETSC. JNUG. TUR, AQST, TUR. CFBI. DWAC, 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 TUR, DWAC, TUR, TTD, AQST, BULZ, 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 TKC, BULZ, BLNK, CNQ, BULZ. BULZ, BULZ, MP. EVGO. TTD. LAC. LAC. FNGU. LAC. EVGO. FNGU. Apps. BULZ. FNGU. BULZ. TUR. Apps. BULZ. SE. LCID. TUR. 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 LCID. TUR. MTTR. BULZ. TULZ. Plug. BULZ. TUR. TUR. LCID. 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 FNGU. XOP. Plug. SE. SE. SEEVGO. SE. Any. Apps. Plug. 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 DWAC. MTTR, FNGU, MTTR, MTTR, BULZ, BULZ. MTTR, MTTR, MTTR. BULZ. NNDM. SOXS. Coin. SE. DBIG. BBIG. BBIG. EVGO. BULZ. HTZ. Sophie. Crocs. LABU. Sophie. CFBI. Plug. JNUG. HUT. NVAX. SKLZ. NVAX. NNDM. Sophie. XELA. Any. SKLZ. LAC. HUT. LAC. LAC. LABU. 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 Plug. 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 LAC. LAC. Coin. SPRB. HUT. Open. Open. LAC. LAC. VCSH. LABU. Beto. Open. 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 LAC. 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 WIMI. 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 SEMCD. SE. 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 ABUS. Run. BITF. JKS. ENPH. LABU. SID. LAC. HTZ. BRFS. AQST. CLR. HTZ. EVGO. FSR.
Vine,
FSR. SOXL. SID. Drib. SID. Tall, 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 tall. Crocs. SOXL, LABU, SOXL, LABU. SOXL, open. MFGP. LABU, LABU. SQ, 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 lack, 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 lack. SOXL. SQ. SKLZ, SKLZ, KNG, SKLZ, SPRB, LCID, 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 LCID. Coin, coin. SQ, SQ, SQ. SQ, 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 SQ. at TUR 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 KULR LCID SQ CPSR LCID SOXL LCID 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 BULZ coin QRVO LC BRFS 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 SQ WIMI SQ SOXL SPWR SPWR TRIT DQ VISL SLDP SQ TUR 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 BRFS BULZ BULZ VTSI GOTU BULZ HYMCL HYZN TUR DWAC TUR 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 Open PFE PFE TUR 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 SPRB MFGP at, MRAI, RELI, LX, CHPT, CHPT, BRFS, 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 apps, BRFS, JMIA, BRFS, 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 PFE, PFE, PRFS, PFE, next, CHPT, 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 GFS, CHPT, CHPT, PFE, 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 PFUTU, PFE, FUTU, PFE, FUTU, FUTU, coin, CHPT, coin, 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 CPSR, coin, EQX, coin, 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 Uber, FUTU, FUTU, BRFS, FUTU, FUTU, LU, BRFS, VTSI, VTSI, FUTU, 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 CHPT, 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 LU, HLBZ, DKNG, CHPT, 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 HLBZ, MDRX. STM. TUR, TUR, MTUR, TUR, 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 TKC, TUR, TKC, TUR, TKC, TUR, TKC, TUR, 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 TUR. CNTX. JMIA. KWEB, 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 KWEB. MP. BLNK, BLNK, BLNK. Debts. MDRX, RPT. LGVN. SPRB.
BBVA,
ESSC, Meta, PFE, 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 ORCL, ORCL, Meta, MRVL, BITF, 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 CALT, UXIN, FRPT, BLNK, Lee, STEM, LCID, 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 SPRB, PFE, 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 PHG, PFE, 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 BITF, PFE, 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 MRBL, PFE, 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 PHG, LGVN, SPWR. BNTX, 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 RMD, BNTX, BLNK, 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 BNTX, UPS, CALT, BBVA, CALT, Seoul, INMT, CALT, NVO, run, 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 BBVA, BNTX, BNTX, ABT, PHG. ORCL. Sand. Snap, snap. BNTX, ORCL. BNTX. PFE, 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 PFE. PFE. MQ. GGB. BBVA. SPRB. SLM. BNTX, 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 ACMR, ACMR. Blue. DKS. BBVA. GOTU. Sand. FDX. FDX, 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 ABEO. FDX. 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 ORCL, 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 ORCL. mRNA, mRNA. BLNK. LCID. ORCL, ORCL, BNTX, BNTX, BNTX. ZAP, ENJY. KO. IRNT. BNTX, 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 LCID, BNTX, BNTX, Seoul.
FRPT, BNTX, IRNT. PHG, MQ, MQ, DKS, FDX, PLG, PLG, DKS, DETS, DETS, MVAX, LCITCLCITCLCITX, MARA, MTTR, MVAX, NVAX, Riot, NVAX, BLDP, MARA, ENDP, MARA, NVAX, NVAX, MARA, NVAX, 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 Riot, BLDP, BLDP, Riot, Riot, NVAX, BGNVAX, NVAX, NVAX, Beto, NVAX, 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 SPLK, NVAX, PHG, Grub, ASMB, MTTR, MTTR, BLDP, MTTR, 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 BNTX, SPC, SPRB, MTTR, MTTR, MTTR. BNTX, BNTX. Run. Ing. MTTR. SRNE. DLL. CBITX. SE. OACB. LLNW. BLDP. FUTU, 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 FUTU. FDX, grub. ALZN, ALZN. CLOV. EPAY. PHG. Riot, riot, riot. ADGI, ADGI, ADGI. Riot, riot. ADGI, 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 ADGI. SIDU, 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 SIDU game, SIDU, SIDKS, DKS, DKS. ASTR, ASTR,
BFRI, TKC, DOCU,
BFRI, ADGI, 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 FUTU, 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 APRU, FUTU,
AMTX,
FUTU. APAS, APA, APA. ING.
LCID,
APRE, FUTU, 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 FUTIGR, FUTIGR. LCID, LCID. NGCA, BIDO,
SPC,
BIDO. BIDO, Riot,
mRNA,
mRNA, mRNA,
ORCL,
TIGR, ORCL, TIGR. mRNA, ORCL, MRCL, mRNA, 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 mRNA,
CPIX,
mRNA, 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 TIGR, mRNA, ORCL, ORCL, ORCL. ABT, 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 ABT.
GLB, ABUS,
BFRI, FOA, LU, ORCL, ALZN, ALZN, ALZN,
CING,
SIDU, SIDU, SIDU. Lots, ALZN, FDX, ADGX, ADGI. PK, 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 FDX, PK, SIDU, Riot, SIDU,
Riot,
PK,
Riot,
SIDU,
GLB,
Riot, BIDO,
Riot,
GLB,
Riot,
Riot, GLB,
Riot,
SFT, ABUS, BIDO. FDX, FDX,
Mara,
ABT, Riot, ABT, Riot.
KIN,
Coin,
RIVN,
RIVN, RIVN, RIVN, RIVN, LCID, FDX, RIVN, ORCL, ORCL, TIGR, SEAC,
OKTA,
RIVN, RIVN, FDX, ORCL, ABUS, ABUS,
AFRM,
ABUS, Coin, CCL, 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 Coin, CCL, ABE, CCL, 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 AMTX, CCL, CCL, CCX, HUYA, CCL, CCL,
BYSI,
CCL, ABT, FDX, BTF, BIDO, ORCL, 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 NVAX, 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 TTM, NVAX, TTM, GLB, NVAX, GLB, RIVN, KWEB, KWEB, ABNB, NABN, RILNK, Riot, ABNB, ABNB, XELA, GGB, Beto. Riot, BITF, Beto, Beto. DLO, HUT, EVGO, ABNB, Riot, Run, HUT, HUT, ABNB, ABNB, NCLH, NVA, NCLH, NVA, NCLH, NVAX, BITF, Riot, Riot, NVAX, NVAX, EVGO, HUT, LCID, HUT, ABNB, XELA, XELA, Hive, Hive, Riot, Hive, ALZN, EVGO, CVGO, Mara, 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 RLX, RIVN, 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 EVGO, RIVN, RIVN, RIVGO, ALZN, RIVN, RIVN, PALZN, RIVN, 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 EVGO, GFAO, GFSPXL, CAN, SPXS, DOCU, SPXL, UPRO, SPXL, UPRO, SPXL, UPRO, SPXL, SPXL, Mara, Grub, TTM, HUT, Mara, Mara, MDRX, Mara, Mara, HUT, FBRX, MTTR, MTTR, EVGO, EVGO, HUT, CAN, KWEB, SPLK, LCID, LCID, Beto, LCID, 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 HUT, 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 ABEO, ABNB, 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 RLX, AVCT, CPSR, Roku, Roku, HUT, LCID, TIGR, LCID, MTTR,
GLB,
MTTR,
Rig,
MTTR, HUT, WDH, 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 MTTR, 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 MTTR,
Uber,
Grub, ABCT, LCID, ARCID, LCID, 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 ADGI, 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 LCID, 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 Uber, LCID, LCID, Uber, LCID, LCID, APRE, APRE, UF, ADGI, 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 ADGI,
Ader,
ADGI, 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 BFRI, GFRI, GGP FDX, ARCT, FDX, AERC,
AMTX,
FDX, FDX, NESVET, FDX, FDX, FDX,
CLNE,
TIGR, FDX,
FHTX,
ADGI, ABCT, FDX, FDX, BFRI,
OKTA,
ARCT, ERX, FDX, ADGI, ARCT, ARCT, CLNE, ARX, ADGI, 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 AYRO, ADGI, ADGI,
at,
SPRB, ERX,
CWEB, CFBI,
CPUH,
MQ,
ABCT, how, 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 LAZR, DLO, AUPH, RIG, ABEO, AUPH, EPAY.
PUBM.
AGFL. IINN. AUPH. ARI. ABNB, 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 ABNB. FDX, FDX, FDX,
UEC.
FDX, FDX, FDX.
AMBA.
FDX. UEC, UEC. EasyFL, 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 EasyFL.
Roku.
AHPI, AHPI.
ARCT.
GOTU. JKS, JKS, JKS.
FUBO.
FUBO. HYMCL. FUBO, FUBO.
QNRX.
FDX. APTO, SE. VLDR, VLDR. SPRB, NES.
BETO.
BTF. ARCT, ARCT, QNRX, FTX, ARCT, ARCT. CBD.
S. TIGR.
APTO, BETO. BNGO. CRTX. VRM. ABEO.
BITF,
LICY, 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 LICY. CVAC. Vet, vet. AQNU.
Ride. PUBM. Eno.
IMPX Plus. JKS, 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 JKS.
Mara.
UXIN. RSLS.
All right.
BNGO. Grub.
Ura.
ARCT. ARCT.
BYSI.
ARCT. BITF. ARCT. HUT. DLO.
APRE.
CLAB. CCJ. IMPX Plus. PACB. TACB. TKC. PACB. TKCB. HUT. 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 KXIN. OTI, ARBK, SLM, Wish, PUBM, Open, 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 DPST, DPST, BITF, PST, DBOXL, ASRT. Z, APA, NTERCT, NTES, TKCTF, TIGR. HUT, HUT. PDD, PDD, KXIN,
ZS.
TKC, QSI. DNMR. PUBM. XEL, mRNA, 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 mRNA,
JKS.
mRNA, mRNA, mRNA,
SERS.
mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. IQ, KXIN, TME, KXIN, run, PSFE, run, PSFE.
XFOR.
MRO,
Okay, that worked.
XEL,
But I can't, it's not letting me pull up any of my stuff. Or I can't get to my numbers.
ZNGA, run.
No. Well, you have to have a Wi-Fi?
NTES. XFOR.
No.
KDP. mRNA.
Okay.
mRNA. XERS.
Well, let me get back to this and see. Bye.
ABEO. XERS. MQ. Grub. JD. ENJY. PSYSI. ARBYSI. Run. TKC. JD. 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 Run. Coin. Run. Coin. 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 JD. JDES. NTES. ENPH. NTES. ZS. 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 SZS. Coin. ARBK. JD. SC. JD. 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 CDA. OKTAK. Crocs. ZS. 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 LICY. TIGR. TIGR. Coin. SC. Coin. SC. GFS. GT. SDUX. GT. SBUX. GT. GT. OKTA. 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 KXIN. S. 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 OKTA. S. S. BKKT, CPNG, SBUX, BKKT, 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 SE. SBUX, AQB, SCSU, SE, SCUPRO, UPRO, SPXL, UPRO.
All right, here we go. So far, green. Market open red.
CSCV, FSR, DKNG, mRNA, WM, XOTR, FOA,
Oh man, nasty.
XFOR, DMKHS, CTI, JBLNK, XFOR, XFOR,
FXOR.
FDX, FARCT, SOPY, DYNG, CTON, PCON, RIDE, GNRG,
Kava.
CBST, PFE, SNAP, NEM, TSM, PLTR, BALTR, T
WM,
XOM
KHC,
IWWWWIC
MS,
JCM XLSLA Solo M Solo DOCSLA TSLA Solo XXLR TSLA RKT LCIDR DKNG
Tesla moving up off my, I had a 907 support.
WGDXJ
Turn, man.
GPS, Riot, CVTV, ATVI, WMB,
Like they do this on purpose.
HSTTVT, Black, BLNK, RBLX, WWDOCU, HWM, IVZ, XLEW, DDN, NIO, TSTR, JINQ, F, Sophie, KHCUNW, XLTR, Key, LAZR, Black, NLOK, TSAR, HBI, ZMGU, QQX, ANRM, TSIQQ, AAWO, ETRS, BSX, GLDC, CSTRS, TSLT, HBAN, IWGTT, WM, FDSLA, CSLA, SPLON, IOHQ, MRVAT, BMSLT, XTWDK, XPERIC, TSRNA, GM, CLF, MRTHI, T, CSX, G, BKR, IWM, TWL, VICA, KWMC,
So I've added on the spy big time.
XFOR, Black,
Tesla,
TSM,
the 1000 strike.
PACB, MRK, NIO, F,
You break 931.
XLR,
5 year could be worth as much today.
NFLS, Oxy, CHPDN, KHC, BALT, XLM, BA, DAH, RIVN, JLAZR, KMI, XLP, NCLH, INTCL, CVX, CUK, FCX, ADGI, FUTQ, PLGR, DLTL, DSXOM, DSCKRA, PDSYW, TDOC, SQ, CAG, VG, Work, SBNAP, NRBL, BKR, WMBLY, HRL, CFG, HOW, PFR, RCL, GNSL, MDTLL, XHPQ, WFC, SLB, MRO, MRHA, MS, WMT, CLSK, CERN, Z, GE, MRO, TSLS,
Riveling yesterday pointed to danger of holding into earnings.
ATR, TLD, TRM, TGA, OXBA, TABS,
Riveling back at one.
DSITB,
Swung the spy for a pop.
Uh-oh. SUNW, NKLA,
So did I.
UFC, CTBA, MPW, HAF, AMCX, Key,
Got a few spy calls that are down, and I'll probably sell them.
SPMQ, TBLT, TBT, TWWRX, ADBF, MGM, BIDUC, CHPT, UKR, BICLN, STWXAG, CFJLCN, UARCL, PBCT, MTSLA, Roku, BVPR, Plug, WFC, SUBX, FUBO, TLUTR, KLX, ARKK, MARA, EYPSLF, CLF, AXQYLD, ATVRL, TFE, TCN, ABN, FIWM, GPS, RMX, TGLCL, CISR, TSNVG, HST, SPNPH, OHI, NI, NRG, AFRM, AJNJ, GHN, LUSN, SLX, LBS, AFNGULLY, plug, AGNC, SPY, TQITZ, SDLCH, GDMWINTC, HBALZN, XOM, AZST, CSYS, SLB, KRE,
Spy dropping more?
MPW
460 puts.
TCOM TWTR Eric BKRCX QYLDX ALZS RGL QCOM QCON RCLF TZA WWR IWRS WWR FSR NLX VN PYLS MS TBT SPC GLD TBT IAPH AMZU QQQ
Right on the 50 day.
SGIH SPXU CSX
Okay, watch SPX here. It's about to hit my support.
EPD
So is the IWM. Everything at support but the SPY. And I think it's going to tank a lot.
ALZN, PATH, CBS, GLW, SIR, WMRCL, EM, JX, SVUX, AMZ, Gold, SLX, CRWD, BRKB, XBX, SOXL, CCRBN, CUK, ACN, LAWO, BACH, PIN, CRM, ARKK, SQ, QS, CHPT, LNYLA, LCID, Beak, DRGME, FUB, SNJLA, RKTQ, NIAQ, SPXL, NCLH, NKLSN, NKLRG, RIDE, VMAR, SH, TCO. Ben, IPLR, CBS, AMCR, ICLN, PG, NFLX, NIO, KRBN, EASE, ACN, DOCZ, NIO, SVUX, CHPT, QS, PTOS, MRVL, SWKS, CSCO, DOW, MRK, WFC, GKMIMS, LUMN, Work, NIO, XLUS, UPS, CMGD, VZ, WM, BBY, L, XFOR, SE.
So my alert was hit.
CRWD.
Watch the SPX right here.
AOX, Plug, Elsin, Simpal, NKLA, NKLJS, WTR, AXIZ, RHUD, NKLA, XPEV, HBAN, VEN, Gilspot, PPL, Solo,
4,700 strike
yes. STWD,
at 470.
WBA, CAC, PGUAL, UAIAC, MRVL, BTRS, MRK, AVGL, LUMN, PFE, WFC, KRGT, CTVA, ORCL, SLB, CSCR, IRQB, NIO, DMZ, XLWX, SDLW, GVZ, FHN, NIO, NIO, KNIO, SGLW, SPCE, HD, MLTID, X, TMTI, IVO, AMZN, CWEPRO, NEW, PEN, SPSS, Open, MS, SSL, NFTIL, NKG,
That didn't hold.
Gold, UAX, GUAL, Solo, SEITB, PFS, WFC, RF, DOCU, TSL, SULZ, QSHM, ORCL, KRCT, HST, HSUNWT, TPLTR, PSLTI, PLTR, NKLXP, NKLC, BSDOW, PYPL, Cold, Roku, SUBO, AYLD, COMSX, XLP, KM,
4,500 puts
Mara, SYF, Ride,
on the SPX.
Open, SVUX, ADB, XLU, NKE, DRI, DOW, GME, UPST, KHC, ABNW, THC, PEP, HBAN, PLAS, KRPC, STWDLPH, Hood,
Let me get out of the spies right here.
VIAC, ICLN, Dust, GTX, M, NUGT, XRY,
Tesla at 875. I'm watching Tesla.
CBS, IXMT, AGNC, NCAA, HRIMX, AICR, CSCL, UAL, JPNIC, SLF, JIBZ, DKNGCT, Low TPR, CN Solo, CGSD, KMI, AXAMI, XLYG, SPL, LTHRX, BKR, FHN Guild, SBRAZNX, KR, SVUX, Love, GLW, TWM, MCD, SRTY, BNKLA, EASE, NKLA, PACB, NRCB, KRH, DBLNK, CZX, WWA, STWTR, SWHSOM, PEP, NYCB, CSULT, WASC, Good Stout, WFC, RRC, ABNGX, GDS, SKM, Eric, BON, XLU, ADGT, BTI, NEM, ARKF, POS, RDSB, LTHM, plus UNWS,
We're right on the 50 right now.
Beak, XLMKLAX, SBRA, IIGLT, CHRF, SRKX, LCID, LCID, LTHM, AKNG, DKNG, RIOT, Riot, CLTHM, ORCL, LCXM,
VLPH.
URWM, SKSL, ARCM, SQM, JDST, SQ, RCX, GDSYF.
Studies showed decrease in pulmonary vascular resistance. The market just continues selling. Twitter's down. All the tech stocks are taking another hit. Shop at, oh dang man, shop at 1200. Boeing at 188.
HIMX, NRG, work. NXPI, O. IP, VIAC, ABGO. TPR, BKR, FHN, ORCL, CUK, CCL, SWKS, CVS, WBA, WSYN, LUNS, ABNZ, SPRB,
Oh, that could be it.
TSLA, SAMIX, KMI, BSX, CVX, MCD, NWSA, VLY, SDOW, AAL, NKE, Coog, REDU,
Boom, boom.
BSPEV, Ben, UA, FSK, PAC, KDP, JNPR, CERN, LLY, Love, TCOM, QCOM, DLCN. C, B6, AAPL, HPAN, PBCT, JPM, BRTB, BKR, KRBN, CFG, DAO, NRHN, NRDI, SPYD, NCLH, NYCKLB, HSBC, CTVA, IP, CUK, PK, VAS, BSTEM,
Nice little reversal there on the SPY right when it touched the 50. Watch the SPY here.
VTRS, RDS, KNI, VLY, Uber, CCL, AACL, ACL, ERX, AXP, BAC, ORCL, T, FULT, XXOR, XXOR,
Out of the put.
ABS, TSLA, BHIMOS, ANC, DXC,
The SPY right on the 50 here.
DDOG, V, MA, BMY, Indy, JNPR, BRKB, Cost, DOC, XTTVA, FSK, XFOR,
Good morning, Tony and Josh. Witching Day.
CT, IP Store, TNRG, KILY, LABD, NWL, CFGFI, NYCV,
Watch the indices.
CAT, KRBN, Uber, VMART, SPYD, OEI, XLNX, SBRA, TSLA, CNGN, WGN, HBA, CIAC, LUIS, AFIT, WRC, BP, SLH, IDOG, UMC, GTGTZBP, GTGTZBP, RDSB, VNO, Indy, VOD, AXP, DSTBP, DISCSA, T, NEW, ILF, SLM, Cold, INFY, DG, XLCRS, VTRS, SMH, UCOM, POS, SOXL, STM, ACRBN, MU, CL, BMY, Beak, NEO, TSLA, BRKB, CTRA, MSFT, VIAC, TSVX, XLK, AAPL, XLX, QQQ, NHIMX, HIMX, NWSL, NLANDRGFR, MRVAMC, CS, CSCO, JD, Coin, BIDPR, UVSID, COMRLN, ARKK, QYLDP, XPRB, XA, NLOK, no INVH, WRC, XRTCR, TWLO, IPGJNB, PRMN, KMUS, SPRB, DGVI, QCOM, DAY, PG, BULZ, SWKS, NVDA, XLPH, B, FNGD, BBWI, SOXTA, MU, CL, APS, NET, BMY, ACN, TSLA, VLO, SYF, CBCT, GDXJ, GDXJB, BRKST, CNSLB, AMAT, SLM, VNQ, ISRG, LABD, Academic, ARKK, GFI, HAL, Now, NLOK, MSFT, HRL, Ally, UGAN, HIG, DGTTA, TWLO, EXP, NTR,
CNP, IBM, JD, New, E-Based, IoT, Ride, WFC, WFC, GNUGT, NUGT, JNCR, POS, INTA, CRD, KDP, TCX,
There it goes. Spy.
OKTA, Uber, VAQ, MRVC, PNC, BAC, DNA, KHC, PSCQB, SYNA, ISRG, CNK, AMGI, RLJ, ONEM, GFI, Ally, NTR, SM, MDT, XLRE, New, CSCO, VIAV, WFC, AVGO, NPR, CNY, FLLY, VLY, XLU, MA, O, PEB, CTRA, KHC, RF, PACB, HIMX, Academics, DNA, KDP, TDOC, HIJD, VNQ, RLJ, IoT, BCRX, MPW, CCI, CNK, AMCBI, CBIO, INVH, ATVI, NVAX, NVAX, GBS, EWH, SYF, JPM, RKT, RKTM, CFG, WFC, KEY, AXP, CBIO, IBM, GFIO, FCBIO, USB, BMY, MA, HBAN, KHC, PIAC, RF, CBIN, TGI, RIBN, PBC, 6, PLI, AMCR, FNB, UMPQ, CCI, MMM, WM, SLDOW, HIG, SLB, DOW, SENG, NRG, XLV, SPYV, CBIO, CBIO, AMT, MRK, BCRX, NEW, AXP, IPG, CHPTEs, HAL, RKTZ, WSC, TAP, MSC,
$3 on BLPH.
CTRA, USCOF, BMY, CBS, NVAX, NRGS, VIAC, FULT, COST, BAC. HIMX, B, TDOC, TDOC, UNP, UPS,
Spy turn back down.
KHC, VTRS, RIBN, PM, Run, AWH, UNH, ENGA,
Double bottom on Boeing.
XLV, CNP, MRK, CPB, GE, ABCB, SLM, SPYB, BRKB, WFC, XLP, TSN, CAH, AMCR, GME, XLU, TBT, TBT, TLTA, SSW, SPYD, CVS, AMGN, U, SPOT, NVS, Frey, BLRS, CSX, CLF, DICE, AFRM, ADGI, HRL, KHR, PPL, CSBT, TNC, HBAC, UPS, MRGA, XLI, JNJ, EQNR, SPYV, SOMI, WSC, BRKB, MGW, VCBIO, STM, PM, VTRS, XLP, Run, Hood, Academic, DSMGX, HILX, TNGA, MCD, MT, AMCR, CBIO, UMPQ, MPC, HIG, Z, SPA, XLU, MA, CNX, EDIT, RLGNGA, FREY, OSWKS, ARKK, GSC, BAC, FOS, GRUB, CTRA, PMDNY, KHC, NBTA, UPS, CNP, NTR, MDT, IBM, PW, BRKB,
Got a high or low on the SPY.
PACB, XOM,
It's retesting now. The SPY and the SPX,
ADB,
all the
TLT.
indices. We'll know from here if we're going to be tanking more or not for today.
RBLX,
So watch your stocks.
DOCN, ZHIG, MA, eBay, LIN, Academic, MT, PSX, HRLC, TDOC, CLF, RIBN, CTRA, LTHM, KHC, HIMX, ZM, Sophie, DNA, GNFT,
Boom.
GMTU, UNPWK, TWLL, SGNFT, GNFT, GNFT, Edit, CLP,
Boeing reaches proposed
Yeah.
settlement to shareholders' lawsuit.
Run, LABD, VG,
The court noticed
Uber.
defendants. Okay, I got to sneeze.
IBM, NTR, MOS, THRS, GNFT, Hood, GNFT,
Oh my.
GNFT, GNFT, PLX, LON, THRNA, Excel, MT,
Baba pulled back.
MPW, UPWJ, ADB, EPAY,
Apple climbed back nicely from my bottom support.
WMB,
15 cents off.
CSCO,
Not even that much.
XME,
Yeah.
MOS,
14, 15.
XOM,
Buyback keeps surging after the
CNP,
potential record of
XBI,
2021.
CNGX, DAO, NRK, Z, ONEM,
So watch the setup here on the SPY. I'll tell you if it's going to be bearish the rest of the day or not.
eBay, X, Cold,
Cold, I got one.
MT, TDOC, DOCN, RLJ, BCRX, RIVN, WM, mRNA, VNGA, ETWO, tops.
We'll know here any second what Spy's going to do.
ARKK, run. Fray, NKLA, XENHI. Dance, LABD.
If it breaks below that blue line, we'll be bearish again.
Dish, NLSN, CPZ.
And then you have the double bottom to retest.
Z,
And that'll be the final say.
FUTU, MRK, VGL, ADWCH, so WTR, plug.
459.48 has to hold.
M,
There it is, right there.
CSCO, RLJ, WMB.
We'll see if we get a reversal here on the Spy. If not, we're going to drop more.
TWLO, PRCL, MRWCBX, BRKBN, BBWI, LESL, COP, Run, ARKF, TMO, CSX, UNP, Low, WM, HIG, JNJ, PINS, HEP, XVI, DAN,
Home Depot.
UPWK, UBS, SQ,
Got a double bottom on Home Depot.
NLSN, XLP, PG,
Got a bunch of double bottoms here. Apple hit the 50.
XLU, CB, T,
Now watch the Spy here. I'm looking at the
plug, ENGA, FUTU, ULAWK, SWCH,
Spy.
Yang, AALRM, KC,
The 462s.
TPD, TWL,
At two.
MRNTOC,
210.
FNGU, Run, NTR,
Scalping the Spy.
ARKF, FNGD, ARKS, HRL, FEIGA, SNAP, MTL, LDSL, CO, SONO, STM, FEA, APS, CNP, NKLL, GRUB, NLSN, PEP, JES, CPB, CPB.
And Spy the 20th December strike.
SRT, J&J, NRK, ENGA, NAZ, VZ, DOCL, XLP,
We'll see at the stop set.
SRTS, SPG, Uber,
Now this is risky.
SRTS, SRTS, WGO, IGT, POS, UWK, NTW, TWL, DKS, IBM, XME, APS, ICS, HIMX, ENGA,
You got a double bottom here. That's what you got
AAL,
on HD.
Fray,
Nope. Come on, Spy. Now, I'm not going to take a loss on this thing, so.
PG, GME, ADNGA, NLSN, SPG, ALK, ENGA, PINS, PLTR, XLP, WY,
Risky.
Run, BBWI, M, JNJ, ENGA, SWKS, UPWK, Sophie, FUTU, HIMX,
New support's going to be this one right here. I'm going to adjust it. 459.64. Okay, this is it right here.
NLSN,
It's a risky trade, so
Jets. CLF. AAL. DKS.
we're
Tom.
at 211.
SITC.
Still held
AMC.
support
OSH.
so far.
LEGN. Pause. Low. Nay. Dish. GME.
No, it didn't.
X. WM. ALK. Bud. ISIG. BCRX.
It's at 210.
Allo. RKLG. IBM. SWKS.
Retested the double bottom.
Sono. ENPH. SPWR. INTCR. NLSN. ONEM. FUTU. Jess. Sophie. SWCH. On.
Very tight. Come on.
NEM. AMC. PEN. NUGT. TGT. UNH.
Now watch Apple here too. That's
CSX.
definitely at 170.29.
Frey. Apps.
There's a descending
HIMX,
pattern here on
BCRX.
Apple. Getting ready to squeeze.
SBI.
I mean on
LTG.
SPY.
SPG.
Debating.
ISIG. Guild.
Come on.
DKNG. GLTR.
We did have a low,
TWL.
a true double bottom now, but
TWLO.
Come on, SPY. she had a spike here for some reason. Uh-oh. This could be
DBN.
good.
COP. AMC. LEN. HSBC. Grub. NUGT. POS. GDX.
Grub.
XOM. BIGZ. OSH. CVX. TGT.
Now I gotta get out of here and get my phone fixed.
NRGBD. BCRX. G. Airy. AFRM. Sophie. SPG. HIMX. HIMX. NEM. DOCR. ISIG. NTNX. KMI. Gold. ITWL. GTSJWH. OTWSR. SNAP. PLTR. MS. DRN. UNKR. X. FCX. ENGA.
Okay.
ARKK. ARKF.
Been teasing me quite a bit here.
NGT. NUGT.
For almost 9 minutes.
OSH.
This support level. It's not looking too hot right yet, but I like these two
BGI.
candles.
FE. PCG. Shop. SDOW. DSE.
Will we get stopped out?
SW.
If this keeps up here.
LEN. AMC. HIMX. HIMX.
Shop
ICT.
reversed.
Frey. ENGA. NEM. PG. GLPI. GTX. GTXJ. MTCH. MCD. MSFT.
Come on, baby.
Gold. POS. NLSN.
What else am I gonna look at? Tesla.
BP. NRG.
Watch Apple on the 200 right here.
HD.
Tesla went to 940.
CVX. BKR.
Calls are. I'm still down some on
WY.
SPY.
XOM. VSX, Airy, MS, DLW, SPOGS, HSBC, PMT, DTSS, SPY,
Out of the SPY. $2.
SPXL, DVN, PRO, MSFW,
Try it again.
SPXS, BTI, NEM,
New low on HD.
New, GLPI, ATVI,
And this here, you know, is a strong growth stock. I mean, strong.
VRTX, Sophie,
It can drop all the way down to the 50. 382.
Dog, BP,
And I'm going to keep watching the SPY here.
PSX, IGT, TDKR, CVX, TFC, UNH, UDOW, XOM, XOM, DIA,
Do you mean late? What's going on?
GS, MPC, CTRA, ADGI, SHYG, ADGI, DVN, BTI, MSFT, SPXS, NRGFT, SDSWIC, SPXU, GLPI, EQNR, WFC, HD, HSBC, MCGT, MEM, PMG, SPG, SJNK, SLB, TXN, WMB,
Boom,
BP,
boom, boom.
FAS, SCHW,
Lowe's Company's fiscal outlook is disappointing,
SBUX, TDM,
but long-term margin target available. So Lowe's outlook. I don't know about Home Depot. I like Home Depot.
HR,
I don't know about that.
Okay.
The SPY had a nice little knife.
ENGA,
The 462s are at 185.
VRTX, CNX, BTI, CERN, ENGA, MCD, ENGA, GLW, HPQR, SHUS, TXNR, PBF, HSBC, FES, IPG,
We got the 916
MSFT, SPRS,
for Tesla.
SPXL, SPGSA, MXLT, VU, SPXU, FXN,
SPY dropping more.
TECL, XLK, PCG,
So that broke major support here on the SPY.
BTI,
I'm saying I think can go down to about 450.
IRX,
SPY puts.
MET, SIR, ELPH,
Tesla target 916.
SCHW, LAN, OUNZ, TGT, FAS, CSX, FOS, BKR, GME, SLB, SLB, RTX, HD, XLI, CBXU, DBNOF, HSBC, SHYGS, UDOW, TSTR, NRCXN, SH, SLM, DNUT, EFAPS, XLK, EWU, WFC, PCG, GLW, AIG, IPG, BRX, DPST, PNC, ASB, UNH,
Hope.
ISIG, DHI, ISBC, BAC, IRSPY, JPM, VLY, SCHW, BTI, XHB, FAS, IBZ.
I don't play them that much.
Airy, GME, SFM, Gooksel, UPWK, PHG, NRZ, TPIC, BV, LAN, MCD, EFA, DVN, MSTR,
China's gonna pay.
STGs, SSL, GUNR,
China will pay.
tax,
As the fat cats say, they throw their money in there. That's why they're shorting America's
DHI.
market, because they're
dog,
getting screwed with China.
HHB, XLB,
And I think we got 6% more at least
SLB, SLB,
correction in the SPY.
SDOW, VCG, Billy, low,
We're down about 4%, not
HT.
counting today.
Aeon,
And one thing you got to look
CCRA.
at is the
AMCR,
higher the market is, the
Doug, Effie,
percentage is not as fatal. Like 5 years ago, 10% would have been, or maybe before Bomo Drama was in office, which I think he still is. You get like a 3% correction, the sky was falling. Now you get a 10% and it's hardly noticed. Or it's noticed because we don't get corrections that often. History, we'd get them every 4 years. There'd be, we were able to, because we had a balanced budget. Now we don't have a balanced budget, and it's hard to balance anything. So now we don't have recessions. We have what you call corrections. And the world is in a total recession. Believe it or not. Definitely.
IPOF, New, IBM, TPIC, SFM, PHG,
Did Nile hit my low support?
DSEY,
Yeah, I feel kind of weird without my phone working right. So Nile did hit my
BFRI.
28.20. If you invested,
Pause.
see, they're coming up with these. If you
UPWA.
invested $1,000 in this, or if you invested $1,000 in Tesla, or if you
CWK, SBUX,
Oh, look at that money.
EQNR,
print that money, and there's no way they're going to be able to
CRSP,
control all the free
RBI.
gifts. Once you give something out, it's hard to take it
Long.
back.
W, Hood, NRG, AMC, HD, GDXJ, ENPH, New,
So Hood did get a little
AMCR,
bounce here
A,
from that pullback this morning, and
IRM,
and I like Hood,
IBM, Gold,
but I don't like what happens in the morning on
CNT.
these things. Sneaky snake. It's Paul. That's part of my trading strategy. While you're shorting these stocks, I'm sitting here taking
MBS,
the sneaky snake in
PHG,
reverse.
SBUX,
But the only thing that gets me is
STNG,
is how-
STNG, OHI,
with tech market getting hit so hard, but the
NUGT.
SPY is not.
FES, SFM, GLDY, POS, BTI, OUNC. Dish. New. AMC. NRG.
See, we've only had two corrections,
Open.
and this is still a bullish correction that we're in right now. But we bounced off the
CPNG.
21. So that's what we're using as a
EFA.
gauge. This is the
FDX.
weekly. The weekly chart
PHG,
on the SPY.
CCI, LEGN.
So, you know, in theory, the SPY should be right around 340
WMB TPX.
Compared-
CNP XH6.
compared to all the other components
NRC, Billy.
that have sold off
MPC.
hard on it.
IRM. GUNR.
I'd say every bit of 340 is where it
Good
should
ass.
be.
PMT. QQQ. MOOR. QLD. TQQ. PSQ.
See, that's just
TXN.
Irrational.
HSBC.
Irrational in a market that's not even developed yet.
MO. L. Say WY. FHI. CPNG. W.
So I'm going to get out of my puts. SPY.
IBM. BTI.
Look
CNP.
at coin. AMC.
DNUT.
AMC's up. Coin is
OHL.
down. Where's it? Baba.
SFM. TXN.
Baba hit my support at 118
Billy.
today.
DEI. GLW.
What doesn't go up
BCRS.
much?
ENGA. NEVA. SCVHUEPS. ENGA. WNGA. WNGA. CNGA.
We're
ARCT.
recession proof as long as we keep printing.
DNUT. CPNG. GLPI. WM.
Well, I'm gonna go get my phone fixed or get a new one.
MNGA. EMPH. AMCTD. WMT.
My mom, I gotta have it for my mom's case.
D. NBS. ENGA. Work.
Work. What else do we got?
XHP. HD. GLW. RBLX.
Roblox.
SPC. BCRX.
Plug.
Plug.
I was just saying plug.
RDFN.
Plug got a new high
ENGA.
from the
ONB.
pullback.
W. UEPS. ENGA. CNP. DEI. ENGA. CCI. ARCT. UEPS. WM. IVT. PSX. MPLCPS. AMCH. CPNG. UEPS. CBS. LABT. UEPS. MPC. IRM. UPWK. S. New. Work. DNUT. BCRX. MTCH. VRT. VRTX. RBLX. Net. Plug. Snap. NOMD.
We got some nice reversals on the indices.
Nova. FE. ETWO. AMC. NVS.
Tesla off the 200.
ISIG. IGTR. ADIL. CMA. M. IVT.
Inverse triangle on the IWM. Alerted from time.
GME. AFRM. OSH. CNP. CCI. HD. New. TDOC. W. DKNG. D. VRTX. Edit. STNG. LATU. CRSH. LABU. ARKK. UPWK. SPC. SARC. PTON. XME. IGT. RLJ. XHB. WM. BTI. SBUX. AMC. AMCC. Nova. MAT. CCI. OSH. PLTR. RBLX. LABD. NVS. Snap. Plug. ARKK. LABU. LABU. Roku. TDOC. ATVI. XRT. UPWK.
Starbucks.
Hood. STNG. STNG.
Oh yeah.
IWM. ISIG.
Benzinga top rating.
TWM. BCRX. WSME.
Starbucks has a lot of China exposure.
VRTX. Halo.
They
XHB.
lowered the price target on it too, so we might have to lower ours.
PTON. ENGA.
Home
Storm.
Depot has changed from
AMC.
equal weight to overweight.
SEUS. AAL.
Upgraded.
KRTW. BIGZ. LABD. RLJ. Trib. RBLX. Nova. Duck.
Starbucks.
ARKK. LGMU. Roku. RDSN.
Humana downgraded. Healthcare stocks downgraded for some reason.
TDOC.
Starbucks got a beer downgraded it.
Hood.
Outperformed in neutral.
IWM. SPWH. BCRX.
So I don't think they know what they're talking about here.
UPWKGT. CCI.
Just exposure to China's on my fear.
XHB. Low. Len.
I bet you that thing bounces back up.
Halo. BTI. ISIG. Store. GLW pins. ACVA. XLRE. XLRM. NTNX. Snap. Nova.
So just be careful with the tech stocks.
OKTA. CHD. RBLX team. LABD. LABU. TWLO. ARKW. BCRX.
Watch Amazon. We're flagging out on it.
IGT. CCI. AMCR.
Amazon.
PD. ICBTB.
Actually, we kind of got us in two different flags.
NVSIG.
We got a symmetrical flag that could form into an ascending triangle.
BA WFC
XME.
KAL NTNX ARKK ALK TD ACBA GME
And we do have some divergence
Hood X
on Amazon.
ISPC INTC TZA IWM RDFN PLTRU
So we got a sneaky snake here. Might set up on the SPY. I got out of my puts on the SPY.
XABU LABWM BCRX MO
Amazon
Okay.
still looks good, even here.
No.
On the weekly chart, we're still on the 50-day on Amazon.
TWM
That's what I'm gauging on the weekly.
LVR NTNX TTD SQ VRTON ARDLX ACTWLO EQNR STNG XIBM GME DKNG ARKF X ARKF CLF ARKW INTZ CWM CPNG TZA CTSH Spot Roku Brothers XBI RDLAU RDABD VRTX ALK TNMS CRSP ICDP MO BIGZ MSTV ARCT SARC POS AMC BCRX STM Allo ASHR BTI Edit XME STZ Pen EQNR VRT XPRO PTON
PTON.
Nova ARKK SPC SARKF Hood HWW STNG Pin SQ SCHE DKSHICLN
Nice little spike on Piton.
BA
Peloton removes Chris North ad after
PACB.
misconduct reports against him
VRTX
surface.
New XBI
Whoever Chris North is, or not, or
CRSP.
whatever his name is.
MO LAD LABU TDOC ACBA TWLO TWLO TZA PLTR
Tesla off the 50, off the 200, blurted.
STNK CPNG WLSN BCRX GLPI ICPT UPWK IRDMLC QNR Crocs ARTM ARKWM GTULZ IGC Allo GLWY
Bingo. U.S. indices are trading lower. Called them reversals on the indices. Everything spiked up from that reversal call.
FNGD
Double bottom. I said so everything looked like we were at support level. All but the SPY I couldn't quite figure out yet. So I'm trying to figure out what one I want to hold.
CM TWTR CPNG Brothers ABCB PD PLTR TDOC RCING OTX NTNHSC ICWC
IWM got to break 214. Shut up. IWM's got to break 214.55. $214.55. The QQQ needs to break 386.72. The SPX needs to break 46.36.87 to the 200 easily. And then we've got the SPY that needs to break the 200 as is right now. If so, 465.20, a $4 bounce. If we break the 200 right here on the SPY. What'd I say? 465.20. So you got the SPX 46.52 target. That's $20 from here. IWM breaks 214.55. We just hit resistance. We break it, the next level at 215.87. And we're getting ready to double top on the QQQ, but I want to see 386.72. And that basically rounds it up. This, I'll put the chart in the room and I'll kind of glow in my resistance lines. The ones I want to break. Okay.
U W Y
Run.
YEXT ILF SPWRDXT SBT FDX MNTV NTQNR VNE apps ARKF OHI ENPH CROKTA TACB TWLO ARKTIGCCHRSWOSM CNK Plug EVBG SARC EDIGC SQ PD RDFN HALAP CKNG ASHR OHIOC KCI SLUC LALW CBNA IWM STM Old WTZA KMB UHI RDM TWM RCWEB BULZ MSGC TRIB NKTR BSBI MNTV IGTRT Hood Uber Roku Unit GLPI CRSP Guild NMRK QUICH ARPS NTRA MQRHI OSH CPNG Academic CNC BCRX NTNX LLY YEXT Edit Plug ARAF TWLR WU XBINWLY OKTA ESSC Fold KMB IWM Sophie LABD SE SARC ONEM NKTRS ARCT Allo VNE CLX CRDFN RDFN TZAW ARKK WMT ABNB CHD GIs Run CPNG RCT, RKW, BSX Brothers, DOCN, MTTH, SWKSRT, Ely, EQNR, EVBG, SAIL, BXMT, STNG, STNC, FDX, Plug, NMRK, Unit, LS, WY, TOC, LS, PC, IRDM, PLT, WLI, SBRA, EEMGLA, CWEM, ARKF, ARCT, YEXT, OLCH, SUPN, RWMX, MNTV, RDFST, STM, STM, CHR, PDHIMX, HIMX, CHD, CHD, LLY, LC, VNGLNG, GLCX, TWM, MSTR, VSH, RLJ, XLC, FHI, ASHR, FDX, Brothers, OHA, HRL, ERTH, AVGO. NMRK, KRG, VIAV, Academic, W, PDC, CPNG, WMT, SE, BSX, KRBN, EASE, VRT, Excel, CHSHA, MDT, STNG, HXL, ACN, OPCH, HWMQS, NMRK, Nova, APG,
Is that IWM? I talked about the Darvis box on this stock the other day.
AMC, IWMG, BCRS, TCRS,
Talked about it yesterday, actually.
SUPN, UPWK, IGT, Fold, BIIB,
How many times do we hit that bottom support on the yearly chart? That's called a Darvis box.
SPRA, EASE, BEPC, TMX, EWC, NKLA, KO, BRT, CTSH, MDT, TDOC, GME, GRUB, mRNA, CRM, AMZN, BRTX, SITC, ACN, RKDA, BIGZ, RKDA,
Chewy.
Very, KRBN, PLL, Nova, OPCH, HXL, CLCI, MPW, INVA, AMC, EQNR, XLY, HR, HLOK, RCHI, TQ Storm, CYQQ, TMNL, IHWC, Oxy, NLSN, STM, SAIL, YLD, QYLD, MSTR, GT,
So we got a nice little hammer on the SPY right now for a breakout.
CI, KO, BIIB, TDOC, SWM, GM, SPSMX, SPXL, AMGN, SSO, IWM, TTD, AVGO,
462 strikes are up.
NTES, CRM,
December 20th.
Ease. MDT. BULZ. ANTJ.
We broke resistance.
SPCH.
We broke major resistance on the SPY.
NLOK. QURE. MPW. XLC. INTC. UPWQ. TQQ. ACN. FTNTI. HI.
We're in the middle of the resistance channel on the QQQ.
MDRX. CNC.
SPX has touched the barrier of the resistance channel
XLV.
from Sneaky Snake this morning.
INVH. HSL. TMUS. PDC, QLD, SH, RWM, MRK, MAMZN, SPOT, SARC, ABNB, NTES, EASE, HIMX, GME, MDT, OCDX, STORE, SCHW, BSQ, EFA, WY, MILW, SPSU, RBL,
I'm an exit idea on the SPX.
CBNA, Nova,
Scale out.
BRX, CLC, NVS, LC, UPWK, NLOK, BULZ, TTD, STM, QYLD. VRT, CRM, TMUS, TSLA, TSLA.
Which Tesla?
SPW, NGN, NVDA, IGT, FNGD, PDI, GNIGZ.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Next resistance on Tesla to break
XLY, QCLU, XLC, Crocs, INTU,
is
S, MSTR,
956.
mRNA, OSTDI, SCHW,
I got one contract left to 956. Let's say 963.21. 200 SMA.
FTCVW, EFA.
So that's going to be our resistance to break on Tesla.
VSH, SPY, RCM, SLX, SPXL, SPYGYLYLTM, BCRX, F,
Boom, right here.
NMRK, QQNR, ASCSU, SH, STM, NLOK, NBWP, TECL, PDWC, SCHE, ASHR, ADI, MSTR, mRNA.
So my job's done. Hour and a half. It took a little time, but
DOCN, Nova,
$1,000 strikes are up $500.
RE, IGT,
Then we got another one that's 7.
RELX, OSTK.
So that's this morning right out of the gate, and then you got the
RCM, S,
come back, touch back to the 50. I talk about this trade
STM,
every day.
now TWLTR.
Now I talk about this trade every day when you're get bullish out of the gate. To have patience and wait for it to pull back to that 200. And when this thing pulled back to the 200, it was at around $700. And now the option's up to about $1,585. So that's what I mean about patience and letting the sneaky snake work. You don't have to rush. Let them come back to you and take the trade off the 200. I say it every day over and over again. If you just watch that one trading style, you can make a killing on this. That 200 is a very strong support. I mean, it don't get no stronger than the 200 on the daily 1 minute. And if that breaks, you're in for more trouble. If not, it usually holds support. And again, nice candle breaking out into the uptrend of this chart. So I said, wait, take it off the 200 on the pullback when I called this trade out, and boing. So, I've got 1,600 on this trade alone. And that's Tesla. So I trade it every day. I try to. And I'm just keeping a little bit quiet because of how I've been hassled about it on here. So we're about to our exit idea on the SPX.
EMN, MPW, PFGC, XLV, BSX, BSX, OHI, HIT, VIAC, IMGT, GTVH, LHC, WY, AFRM, SPSU, RCL, DCIWM, SHYG, LPRS, JETS, GLNG, LCST, UPST, AMZN, SBIR, TSSO, EWICF, SPXS, BXMT, SH, FNGU,
So we broke a major resistance on the SPX. We got 4680 next on the SPX. Pretty strong resistance.
EMN, JBL, FCX,
4680.23.
FUTU, DOC, GLW.
And I'm going to try
STLD, Mark,
right there.
Flow, Pen, VIAV, SYY, OSH, VNE, VA, Pin, RCM, TMGA, Sophie, Halo, RBLX, TWM, IGT, LATRNG, VLO, LABURTY, ASHR, BDS, RLGS, FULGN, GRMG, TZLALD,
So 465.20's next resistance on the SPY. And I got out of that Tesla right around 1,500.
eBay.
And then on the SPY,
PSN.
the 20th, yes.
Doug. New. CITS, FUTU, SYY. KO. MDT. ANTM. CPNG.
We're actually 462.30.
OHI. OSH.
462.30. And that's the 462 strike. So we're getting little bitty pullbacks right now, probably back to the resistance levels that I mentioned to break,
EQC.
and that's going to be the gap. And we kind of 200,
Vero,
200.
Vero.
DEI.
So if you're in any of the indices, profit taking time.
BCYT. Beak.
And Tesla 940 is going to be the new support on it.
CTSH. eBay.
938.84.
OUNZ. ENGH. INVH. ADI. 10. OHI.
939.
EVBG. Vero. BEPC. ZM. GRMN. CPNG.
Good job, lunch lady.
TXM. ICGN. AFRM. CHTR. Vero. ESMT. Peak. PTD. TWTGLD. KNG. HSG. KDP. Stag. Store.
So every morning I come in here and I look at these things,
PSP.
and then I just wait and I try to find some kind of previous support or some kind of support level.
CTSH.
And
New.
when I called these indices out this morning, or when I don't know, someone else might have mentioned them too. I think Time might have mentioned a reversal on the IWM that was stronger, but I did mention when I thought that we saw the reversals first thing this morning on these things. And the only one I had difficult with was the, I think it was the SPX. The other ones I pretty much was seeing areas that, okay, just by looking at the previous day or the 20-day. So we're consolidating now, and it's normal. Kind of like how everything rebounded. Tech's been hit real hard, and it's down about 5% from the highs. So that's nothing major yet. And we did bounce off, the SPY did bounce off the 50, I think, on the daily. And that's what I want. So as long as we hold above that, body holds above that, we're going to be good. And then we'll come back up here. We did break a triple top the other day, yesterday, which I thought was pretty keen, but it wasn't the all-time high. It was just what I would call a triple top. And I more or less called this pullback to the 50 at the beginning of the week. And bam, that's where we are. So now everything's done. So I'm thinking next week we should have that rebound back up in here and still continue this channel for a while. Anytime we pull back, it'll be the 50. And if that ever breaks, you'll have a little bit of support under it, but then you just keep doing the double bottom. Will be at 450 if we ever pull back again. And that'll be a very strong buy if it does not hold the 50. But I want to see it. I want to create a Darvis box to the side and not really go up much higher until the tech stocks start to reverse. And then when that happens, the SPY will reverse along with it and create new highs.
STPRL, ENVH, ICLN, IDNB, EGTS, NLOK, PLTK, X, HCATVNG, ARCC, BNMT, Now QNR, STWD, CNC, EMBA, NET, Beak, FUTU, PDI, Find,
KC. CI. ARKF. W. Z. ARKW. DXCM. S. 4. NNN. KRBN. STZ. EMN. ACN. TAP. HXL. LPRO. AFRM. HTGC, SKWD, RTLTR, RJLW, OHI, MISMTU, HCHPTQC, ICLH, MOPCH, MGCH, BILLY, ZM, DUC, HRL, VNE, ED, MPW.
Now Tesla holds
CRM, RCL, W, RBLX, CNC, MDT, NNN, NTES, DNUT, VLO,
Facebook, Tesla, the
STW,
Resistance,
KCN,
NVIDIA.
DOC,
I missed NVIDIA.
HPP, HST, Billy, EQC,
So Amazon,
DEI,
this morning when I talked about Amazon
NRTR, CI,
on the reversal, pointed out this
Sophie, RLJ,
not to rush into a trade idea,
FOXA,
let it retest.
4,
And I talked about the flag that it was building.
VNO, HRL, Scott,
And I said we were getting ready for a breakout. This was here on Amazon when I called this one out. I drew this flag in the room and live on YouTube, and I said within a minute or two we were going to have an outstanding little breakout on Amazon. This is called a symmetrical flag, or it could be built as a pennant flag, but it doesn't really, and that's called an inverse. So when you're taking the sneaky snake on the pullback, you don't rush into the trade, let it come back to you, create a higher low, and then take the trade, as long as it's builds some kind of pattern. So it's the trend and the pattern. That's the same way I did the SPY, the QQQ, and the IWM. I waited, found the trend, and then once it developed a pattern, which was the double bottoms at support, all the trades were gold. And the same here with Amazon. You've got the flag, the patience. You know, I'm asked why I don't play puts that much. Just because I'm waiting for the sneaky snake setup, and I'll take that reversal any day compared to taking a put. The odds of making more money on the reversals are a lot higher, in my opinion. It depends on the trend. You know, puts a couple months ago in the market would have been great. Right now, I'm not that. I'm just want to wait for the Santa rally, and then I want to make a ton of money when the Santa rally starts, and that'll probably be 1 or 2 days. So you've got the reversal here, and that's the pennant flag on the sneaky snake.
VNE. Well, CVNA, RDFN, run,
I don't want to get out of them.
Find. CNC. NVO, EXC, LPRO. Billy. VTEX. OHI. TDOC, AMCW, TMUS, JBL,
WRBY, DOCA, HRL, NBTA, ACCT,
What I liked about Amazon the other day,
EMBA, BUCOM, PTON, MDTR, DXCM,
is that we dipped
RLJ,
below that 200. So once that happened,
VVV, K, BIGZ,
that was on
NTES, ILMA,
Wednesday, when we had that real bad day. See, there are big spread days. This
ADGL,
market's just been in a hiatus.
RDFN, XLV,
So I want to keep it around this 200 and wait for the Santa rally and run this up
CNC,
a good $100,
CNTN,
150.
KDP,
Nothing's changed in my opinion about a lot of these companies.
VTEX,
Just over regulations now, probably, and inflation and stagflation.
VNE, HRL, XPL, DKNG, GT,
DNMR.
CZNM, SONM, SONM, KPRX, A, BIGZ,
IMMX has been
STZ,
halted due to volatility.
JNB, JBR,
IMMX.
NTES, NTES,
Halted and breaker and
CSP.
downside 30%.
EXC,
IPO $5 a share.
LETSN, Flow, ARNA, WRBY,
So this is a new IPO, IMMX Biopharma. I don't know nothing about them,
PM, 4,
but it's a nice cup,
RDFN, MRM,
nice breakout this morning. I wish I'd spotted this one here.
KDP,
I would have took it on the bottom down here, a higher low. You know, I want to keep talking about
TMUS.
this initial breakout. They always come back and retest. If you get that higher low, bam.
FOXA,
ISRG,
DKNG, HRL,
just like it opened, the close
QCOM,
today will be nuts.
PTOM, EMBA, ABT, K, Flow, XLV, MBTA, CVNA, Fox, EXC, WRBY, TAP, TCOM, Vero, Run, GI, TMO, 4, NTES, RDFN, PAYX, LPSN, Yeti, TWLO,
I love my sneaky snake.
Spot, PLTR, Billy PCH, IGT, Billy, IGT, ARKW, MTCG, ARKF, PM, Coin, ARNA, CRM, TXN, CI, SYY, PTON, DKNG, QCOM, KMC, mRNA, ZM, ANTM, Team, HRL, Fox, MSTR, MSTA, ASHR, SQL, NTES, ARKK, XLC, UTST, ICRPNG, FOXA, UTWTR, ATVI, AGHPT, TXC, Billy, TCOM, PLTK,
Amazon, watch Amazon. We might be in it here big time.
ACB, CTEX, RVL,
Watch Amazon. This thing's really beat up,
SPEN,
and we're into Christmas is a coming.
TXN, TUR, PYPL, DKNG, LLY, ARKBY, XLKRKM, CBNA, TQQQM, QLPSN, TECID.
These contracts are up nice.
3550s.
It's the farthest out I'd go.
Indy, PJ, PM,
Boom, double top brake.
Ely, INLR, BULZ, TWT, ILC, UPS, ACCD.
Here we go to new higher levels on the Amazon. 3550 strike for November 23rd.
TMV, Yeti, FOXA, EXC, SARC, CF, JBL, L, RDSN, RDN, RKT, LICYZ, Very, 10, CWEB, CWEB, Lulu, TNUR, FOXA, BIGZ, CHTR, XLCVNA, SHGEM, SQ, CDNS, LEGN, QYLD, TSCL, GLWS, SCHE, AMC, SPAL, OUNCGU, XLYLTK, ARKRKM, HML, SCLTR, GTWTR, OCDX, TTWLO, INTC, SCHDL, AMGTM, CDMG, STMUS, BMXRTH, BNWH, MDT, VNQ, RTU, ACN, AVTU, SARS, TWCYT, ISRG, RCL, CHTR, KDP, Edit, FLS, KO, W, PLW, GLW,
Exit idea.
SQNKEUPRO,
Let me copy this first.
NVT, STZ, TMF,
New highs on
NSLR,
Amazon.
EFA,
The 3550 strike.
TURBY, TUR, SEDG, AMZN, VTEX, LEGN, EXC, MSTR, MRNA,
Target is 3474.
OCDX, SLGC, DSLWTU, FSK, CXM, ISRGM,
3478. I'm at 4.
ACWC, GMY, CHPTTMO, out. Bud, DK, Uber, Spot, JBGS,
Target 3474.
MPC, RTX, STWTUR, PSX, OMI,
So support is going to be right here at 3380.
TDS,
No lower.
CPT, MO, CBNA, BEPC,
Right in this channel right in here.
out.
And strong buy down at the
BTON.
50. If it dips down below to the
But-
50.
SBC, Uber, ARCC, QUREM, CHPT, Spot, Snap, Pen, DK, CCL, VNQ. ESI, EWU, HXL, DXCM, KLAC, PLDLTK. VMEO, CFX, Yeti, TDS, PAYX, Aon, NTES, RBLV, QURE, PTON, SYY, BTI, mRNA, SYF, Post, Fork, HST, OCDX, IGT, WY,
So we pull back to the first support. And there's another option on down here at 3,600 for 670 for 6 something. But I'm going to be looking at the 3550s again.
DXCM, O, EVBG,
This in here might be one to watch. It's been halted. New IPO, IMMX. Here it goes.
QURE,
Pump and dump.
VNQ, MO, mRNA, CVNA,
AMC on fire.
Peak, ADP, Fork, ALB, PM, IGT, BCRX, PAYX, APG, TMUS, WY, ABT, PSP, KMX, NAEPC, Post, O, TXRH, SYF, ISRGC, DXCM, VNQ, TMO, PSX, HCA, AWU, TDS,
So we got to break 4671
Uber,
79 on the SPX.
Base, CVNA, AAL,
I'm gonna
Shot,
show you something about this here trade here.
NYGZ,
That gap, that where we opened up here on the SPX and then dipped. Once we broke out from that, we pulled right back to that for a re-entry, and that landed right on the 200. Now you're getting what you call a golden cross. This green line's a 50 and the 200, and if that crosses up on this 1 minute time frame, it'll push this stock up higher. And it'll make us break at 4671.79 area.
TMV, LESL, DXCM, FUTU, BIGZ, ALB, ADP, TMO, Coke, VIRT, TDS, CVNA,
REGN
AMC, Penn,
Pharmaceutical
SBEV,
Company. So we're at the 50. Let me clear this up.
PAYX,
If I'm looking at REGN, right now it's looks like a real strong buy off the 50. It did have a support there
OKTA, Spond,
a couple of times.
TTP, NA,
So yeah,
XLC,
618.91, and take it back
ONEM,
to
TMV,
631. So it's a $10 trade with a pivot point of
FHI,
yeah, it's $5 and $10.
ARCC, TDS, EWWSGMA, LESL, BEPC, FUTU, Roku, HCAT, GIs, ALHC, Penn, CLX, Snap, IGT, BCYT, UPWK, CVNA, SWKS,
So this could be maybe a good trade.
CFX,
They've had a real
ANC,
hard. Here's another one.
CDNS,
It's took
Coke,
a beating off the high,
STWD,
$50 in 4 days.
ASHR,
REGN off the
OATA.
50
10,
looks real nice.
TDS, CMC,
All right, good job,
TTH.
Tony. You did it.
CHD, Indy,
The indices,
Yeah.
I hope.
PPL,
What trade was it?
HLF,
So REGN
ACCD,
off the 50 maybe.
DCRX, FOXA, PDI, X, IGT, PJ, MO,
So part of the retirement plan is to come in here and look at the 4 indices every morning. Once I start
FSK.
identifying reversals on them 4, I'll go into my others. I'm guaranteed to win on the sneaky.
BIG,
The way this market is, there's too much pullbacks,
CLX, CRF,
too much opportunity.
ASHR, CHD, LKSL, HLF, MPC, AMGN, Hood, CANA, Fox, HLT, ARCC, BEPC, EVRI,
Boy, it looks real nice, Florence. Off that 50 right there.
Z, WY, PSX,
I gotta see if there's any bad news. Nope, let's wait.
EVBG,
Regeneron stock slips because
Okay.
antibody doesn't work as well
FOSA.
against Omicron. So let's just wait. Baby, I'm gonna wait.
NBS,
I don't like the news.
HRL, GIs,
CEO says he's developing new antibodies starting from
CLX.
scratch. It says Delta is still surging.
BAPC, Fox, RKTA,
Did not like the news, Florence.
Roku, QS,
We'll wait until
MPC,
Monday.
CHD, AL,
and look at it again. So let's keep it on
IGT,
watch.
EMN, ARCC,
Keep it on watch and we'll look at it again
CCL,
Monday.
MDT, HST, FSK, JBGS,
And relook Monday.
PSX, KMX, RCL, GES, CL,
FOXA, K.
So watch Amazon at 1050 here.
CWY, DKWP,
The 3550 strike. Well, let me see. Where's that other one?
SG, LEGN,
3500 strike at 1900 now.
SNDF, GTN,
Damn. Amazon's
GITR,
popped up a
HRL,
couple $100 right
CIL,
there. So, you know, I've spoke about the 50.
TCLX, TCOM, FUTU, ISRG.
This one here, I'm really liking Amazon. Especially this call right here out of the gate. Taking that trade and running it all the way up. Now what I like about this is we had the higher high here. We got higher lows. We bounced off the 50, so it wasn't much of a pullback. This thing's going to go higher. And that's the 3550 strikes now. At 800, now they're at 1120. And that's the 3500 strike, 3550. Oh yes. New resistance to break is going to be 3407. On this one right here. The last time I called this one out, it was like a $1,500 run. And this one already is up a good 100% from right in here. So that's called it don't get no prettier than that. I mean, if you get a breakout from the snake that spikes up like that, have enough patience to wait for that pullback. It'll make all the difference in the world. That it doesn't get no stronger than that when you break out of a sneaky snake. That's a great indicator. And I've talked about them going sideways. I've talked about them going down. Maybe hitting a previous low. Well, this in here is totally different. When you get a snake breakout like this, and it happens so fast, just like a good drop will. Just patiently wait. This one here gave you 10 minutes to take this trade on this pullback. If you missed it there, it gave you a second chance. So the patience, I mean, into the retirement trade, patience is all you need. And you get one trade done, and you're out of here with $4 or $5 grand on a $1,000 contract. And this is on my sneaky snake watch list. Same as Tesla. You know, Tesla was a nice trade yesterday. I said if we touch 907, I'd take the trade on Tesla. We hit 905 this morning. First thing in this morning, it pulled right back to that 907 and bam. So, you know, I charted this up for you yesterday, said no, I'm going to wait until 907 to prove its point. And it did today. So the object is to try to guess the next move before they happen and then take the trade.
SAP, PSNL, DIS, FND, X, PILX, GILDS, ARKW, YMM, Yang, VNO, MXA, ICGTP, LLYCPT,
Amazon Yen, nice, congrats. We got to wait.
CAH, ATVI,
So REGN is going to pull back.
NVTA,
I'm not trusting it yet. Let it rest. The news is no good.
ASHR, DK.
They could drop the stock another 100
KLX.
points.
LN. MO. BEPC.
Amazon.
LPSN.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Uber.
Uber.
CHT. SCLC. SPC. EISJ. XU.
Look at it, Uber.
Use.
Santa Claus is here.
Post.
Buy Shopify shares at recent 20% slide.
NVO.
They really like shop here.
LL1. Gatto. PLTK.
The
TVTY.
shop is very cheap.
ARCC. Flow. PSNL. Change. VNO. VG. S. ONETA.
The whales are into shop right now.
RDLX. 10. Pen.
QQQ broke out.
BEPC. VRNS. Apps.
Now the SPY almost hit my resistance level. And I'm almost on my SPX resistance level. I come real close to my exit.
PFE. TCOM. AAL. JBGS. CHPT. ALB. BA. GT.
And I want to say REGN, put that on hold.
VLCRX.
Don't take the trade.
ACI. Very. B. Guild. MTCH. DFCM. Well.
Welcome to you people to YouTube. Hit that like button if you want.
KRBN. TVTY.
We got a double bottom on Tesla. So once I targeted my resistance, I said that was it.
OHI. AMGN.
It was that time of the day.
HSY.
Shopify's cheap.
STC. CL. HRL.
Shopify's at a discount right now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the yearly chart on Shopify. And anybody in here disagree with me that this is a good buy here?
HD.
I'm talking about a good trade all the way back up to $1,500. $200 scalp swing
GTN.
trade
L.
on Shopify. One contract will probably do you good. I'm gonna get one.
KRBN.
I'm gonna get one.
AMGN.
I'm gonna get one. I want to know how much money should I spend.
NVO.
And I got to really think about this. December 21st, 31st. That'll be at Santa Rally time. Perfect. So, where can I take this 1,500 strike?
VNO.
Ooh, right now is at 1330. So let me see.
TVTY.
I don't have the candle to take the trade on the daily. I do have a spinning top, so that could be.
L.
I gotta think
SG.
about this.
Reg.
1320. I'm gonna keep an eye on Shopify. And I'm looking at the $1,500 strike for next I'm gonna type it in here.
Arna.
See if I can get it cheap. Like $1,000.
AAL.
I'll pay 1,000 for it. That's what I'm gonna say. On Shopify. So I'll go long on this for 2 weeks and get the
NBR.
Santa Claus rally bounce. So Shopify December. I'm not in it yet. Don't rushing into it yet. I'm gonna
Right.
play with the whales. Now watch it. Oh, here I'm gonna type this in.
HD.
We're at 1225 for the 1500 strike for December 31st. So I get shot December 31st, 3500 strike. Now we're at 2010.
KRBN. NVO. Roll. STRNW. STRNW. Figs. STRNW. L. TPX. Flow. IVT. Where? HSY. K.
And we can run it back to 13. We can run this $50. Your exit, if you want to get down, exit would be 1374. Evercore upgraded it.
PLTK. KRBN.
After Evercore SSI upgraded stock to inline to outperformed. Benzinga got the upgrade on it. Let me see what they have on Shopify. I mean, this thing's cheap. Just gotta see what they gotta say in here about it. Okay, shop. Evercore rating Shopify 52-week lows $1,000.
TGI.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
NVO. PLTK. BFRI.
Okay, watch the SPY here off the
ASML.
200.
VNO.
Watch the SPY off the 200. If that doesn't hold, we'll go a lot lower. Have
OSH.
patience. Don't rush into the trade yet. Make sure it retest and holds this support off the 200 right now. SPY.
DTS.
SPX also dropping. So the
Emma.
exit idea was solid. We pulled right back to support on the SPY. That was the resistance to break this morning. So this now becomes
LLY.
support. We bounced off with the 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute.
GNFT.
Watch the reversal on the SPY. And watch all the other ones that go along with it.
NVO.
Shop, Amazon, Tesla. That's the only one right now that's solid, is the SPY. If that doesn't hold, the other ones will drop. If not, we're going to go back
Arna.
up. The volume's nice. I love the volume right now.
SFET.
I think everybody's done their crap.
IVT.
That's what I'm thinking. Very low volume. So I'm going to keep an eye on. Now my Amazon dropped to 1130. I want 1200 for this to see if I can take the trade. 1080, here we
Where?
come. Watch it. Amazon.
ASML. NVO.
Florence, keep your eye on it right here.
LLY. HD. CSCO. CLX.
Right off the
GRML.
200. It should be at $1,000 by the time we get there. 33.61. And that's where we bounced off before right here. That's the 35.50 strike. For December 23rd.
LLY. TVTY. IVT.
Now what's going on here? I got the wrong price in here.
DMCR. XLP.
Whoa. What did I do? Amazon 23rd, I got 35.
TUR.
Oh, I was looking at the 31st. I got the wrong numbers in here. I'm going to change my
NBL.
order here. $3,500 strike. No, that's right. No, that ain't right. December 23rd.
GRMN.
Make sure I got this right. 35.50. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're at 820. This is Amazon.
Pins.
I was thinking about shops, what I was screwed up on. Here I go again, trying to trade two trades at once. It never works.
DG.
Where?
I get so confused.
TPX. CSCO.
Now I could have maybe hit that.
XHB. GSKY. NVO. ARNA. CL. XLP.
So we did not hold. The SPY did not hold.
EIDO.
So we have to wait. We don't have the
ANCR.
confirmation to take the SPY yet.
ASML.
And see the next support at
IP. TDS.
460.46. Check your-
TVTY.
Get ready to take the order
No.
maybe here. right there. You see that pullback right there in that previous consolidation? Same as right in here and right in here. So that's solid. The next one's going to be right up in here.
UVS.
Somewhere around 360.50. 360.37. And see if this holds.
TPH.
Watch your SPY order.
GRMN. PRPL. DG.
We're bouncing off that. See where I took it? You see the resistance levels right in here? The resistance level right in here? See that resistance level, that big engulfing candle? That creates a support.
TDS.
So when you're up in this knife and it doesn't hold that 200, you got to look for the next eligible alternative. That's going to be right in there if it's not down here. So I took this off the higher low right here, and bam, man, that was a nice trade. Keep just watching the J-hook pattern. This is a descending flag. You know, the pattern was here to take. I talked about this one the other day on some trades, the SPY. Let's talk about this again. You know, I talked about this on the SPY when we had took that huge run on the SPY. This is the same kind of pattern. It's called a descending pattern, and it will have a J-hook. So you take it, once that J-hook is established and pulls back to a higher low, that's when you want to get in the trade. We want to get in these as soon as we can before others even think about it. So you got people jumping in this trade thinking it's going to bounce here, inexperienced traders. But I'm saying that's a descending flag. It's a bear flag. So you want to wait for a J-hook. It's a real easy pattern to recognize. And it's a real easy pattern to trade. And it allows just a little bit of patience. This one here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, you know, within 50 minutes, this trade would have been eligible to start watching. Start recognizing the flag pattern, which is bear. Then you want to look at it as a bearish trade. Now, if it was just the opposite, it would be an ascending triangle. It would be a bull flag. But for example, on a descending pattern, you want to take the J-hook. We called this out on the SPY on that video that I did. I said wait until it pulled back and then take the trade. In a bear market, that's the way you got to play these. You got to let them have another little last minute fling before you get into the trade for the reversal. So that's descending. You'll make a ton of money if you just patiently wait for this flag to continue its it's all about trend and patterns with me. I don't care about anything else. The tape, the trend, and the pattern. I don't have to know a lot of stuff. I don't have to study a lot of books. And I'm in and out of these trades within an hour and a half, and I'm off to the beach. And I'll show you that flag.
LEGN. HSY.
That's called a descending flag. If you come up from an uptrend, that's where we're coming up from.
TVTY.
A lot of times, you know, it depends on the trade, on the stock. They'll turn around and
TCOM. OHI, ARCT,
because it's all about the SPY right now.
UMTCR,
Now watch the reversal on shop.
STRNW,
Here we go.
Where,
Where?
STRNW,
1125.
PCT,
Watch the market. Watch SPY. We've got higher lows.
SUNW, MMM, SUNW,
Once it pulled back to the 200, it's on my watch list. And this thing is beat up
WBI,
severely.
XHB,
When this is back at 1500, you can all scratch my back.
STLA, QBIO,
This 1500 strike.
HSY, PLTK,
So watch everything starting to look good again.
HD,
We got the QQQ,
TCOM.
which I was hosting about a little bit, that had the all-time high there, or the new high. We have now pulled back to the 200. So a lot of these stocks again are looking at support. The same thing I mentioned this
CL.
morning. So I'd be eyeing the indices right now and see if there's a move up. But they're all looking like they're all at a support level. We got the QQQ back at the 200. I've got the IWM back at the channel of support. We've got a higher low here. We've got the flag setting up on the SPX. I can tell it, that second move down. Same as right here on the SPY. So we're getting ready to do something here real soon on these indices. We pulled back to the 200. There's a good example on the SPY here. See if we cross the 9. Watch. The SPY. Oh, there goes shop. 1125. We're up $100 on shop. So watch the market here. These are setting up to break the SPY if we break the 9. Right to my support level. Right there. Now we're starting to cross. So that's a sneaky snake right there on shop that I alerted on the pullback. That's $100 scalp. 1125. But let's wait. She's got to break the 50 now to become bullish. If it doesn't break this 50, it'll pull back. If it does break the 50, then you're off to a higher level, to the 15. Every bit of $18. $18 gain. So watch it right here. There, it just dropped right there. So watch the call here. Let me see what Florence wants. You get shop. So we got a hammer right here, and it's at 12.15. I don't like the spread on it. So that's the $1,500 one. It's not moving up yet. Just looking real good. Benzinga ratings, why Shopify are trading higher today. Shopify trading higher today. Announced exercise ISI analyst Mark Mahaney upgraded the stock to outperform rating also. Mahaney has a $1,700 target on this stock, and we're down $400 from that. December 31. Tesla's back to
CL.
support.
Ford. BCRX. CUBI.
Watch the SPY here.
TCOM. POS.
Holding up pretty well. The SPY. We got a higher low now.
MDRX.
Got one shot.
Academic. CLB. GRPH. VRNS. IVT. Beak. ESMT.
Watch the SPY. And did I put that shop?
NVTA.
I got another shop call in the room. Let me see where I put it here.
Ford. CL. LEGN. TCOM. Where? POS. TPX, TMCR, WM, WM. ORI. TNYA. XHB. LAN. NOMT. Work. On. So. TPH. Where? GSKY.
Okay, I'm going to hold on to this one here over the weekend. Shopify. 12.15.
TMHC low.
Oh man, just dipped. May really have a good opportunity
TSCL.
now.
GD. XHB.
Oh, I wonder why it didn't move.
ORI. IP.
WM. NKTR. NBAX. TPH. LEGN. HSY. Academic. OLED. FDX. ITCI. Where? TPX. NVRO. NVAX. On. FDX. MMM. So. TSCO. Where?
Did someone hit the reset button? On what?
XHB. TPX. TMHC. Has. LEN. TPH. ESMT. NVAX. Pins. CUBI. ORI. QDEL.
$11.95.
TCOM. NVRO.
Or $11.95.
On. ALHC. Halo.
Let's go. You had a chance for $11.95, $1,200 for them right now, or any.
EBND. ESMT. FLGT. Where? ORI. Pins. ALHC.
Better shop around.
MDT. CUBI. TSCO. TMHC, low. On. XLP, XHP, CL, FDXI, ITCI, UBS, HES, TPX, CLX,
Watch Amazon for the double bottom on the 200.
GD, FLGT, IoT, ESMT, TSCO, low, HOM, TMHC, PEP, DUC, ORCL, PG, where, MDLZ, XHB, XLI,
What's another one? LCID.
CL,
Alyssa took a beating
ID.
today.
NFH,
DWAC.
STLA, WMT, PGR, GD, FDX, PGTI,
Bet there'll be a lot of heroes today.
OCDX,
The shop was at
Pep.
$11.95. Now it's back at my $12.15.
FTAHAP, VNT, CLX, FLGT, LEGN, QDEL, pins, ESMT, REG, WMT, HD, PG, MDLZ, TSCO, DUG, Team, NKTR, ITCI,
I just got a flattering message from a nice lady. Hello, if you're listening to me, and I appreciate it.
SLGC,
Just for that, you get a follow.
NDRX, MBTA, MPW, TIL, ESMT,
Let's look at PFE. They were
Team,
bashing Johnson and Johnson, so I bet you took a big hit today. Killed 9 people. So many blood clots in their
JRCH,
one shot.
MDT,
Does it all.
MDLZ, NBAX,
I'm still very confused about these shots. One minute they say they work, another minute they say they don't. Next minute I think it's just for a small period of time,
Halo.
then someone else says it's long lasting. Will we ever come up with a vaccine for the flu? Blah, blah,
Len.
blah.
DXCM. MTCH. ESMT.
So I'm going to still go get my shot.
NKTR.
Just beautiful there on Amazon today.
QURE.
Keep a short, tight leash. I'm really
OCDX.
enjoying these ups and downs. I know it's probably hard on some of us, and it depends on how we all trade, but I'm really enjoying these ups and downs. I can feel when the market's really having a bad day and I'm looking for trades. Man, a day like today, I'm ready. We get another dip, I'm ready to take them and run them 2 to 3x. For right now, that's because the market dictates to us how we want to trade. We can't dictate to it unless you're a fat cat behind closed doors for about 4 or 5 of you. 1%ers out there. I could probably name a few of them. Progressives. It's a very small percent of people control this market. I've come to believe that. And then a very large community has kind of sideswiped their ambitions, and I appreciate that. Now, they definitely are in control. They want to bring it down. And once you follow the trend, it's hard to bend. So congratulations to everybody that played puts this morning and calls. Well done. Well done.
CKT.
Now I'm up
DXCM.
$60. Florence, did you get that shop?
NKTR. LAGN. Beam. ESI.
I sent you a little message there.
PG. mRNA. NBEI. TINS. NVTA. MTCH. Apps. Nude. PSNL. Till. Sana.
It's going to go higher.
FTAI.
Shopify.
Base. BLFS. TDOC. LABU. Roku. LABU. PACB. GRPH OLED. Fold. HSY. ISO. ITCI. LEGN. ISO. DERV. mRNA. MDT.
Bingo, bingo. What is this name?
NBRO. FLGT. TQNR. OCDX. NKTR. NBAX. FTAI. DXCM. LABD.
1330, she's going.
NDRS.
Oh man. 140?
WMT. OKTA.
Amazon.
Sana. BLFS. TMX.
Shop.
till MTCH NBAX ROVR mRNA ALC MDT MDRX IBB Academic LABD LATMTMX Roku Fold STZ Beam
Okay, shop,
QNR PPI
spy,
NBAX
carry it on. Carry on.
SPRB 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 MKTR PSNL Tracks BLFS NVEI VERV ITCI Academic TMX D NVO CUBI
Novice, what one you in? Amazon?
EBND Tracks Duck QBIO QBIO
I just love this trading strategy. It's the best thing I've ever done since 17 years I've traded.
QBIO
It definitely is a winner.
QBIO NVO ITCI ITCI
What you got, Paul?
Now QBIO
Just wanted to share this with y'all.
EQNR ALC QDEL
I like that.
MDT FIGS MDRX Pink NKTR IVT EBND SRAD BLFS NVO Beam CLB. Tyra, TMX. PDI. CUBI. Ori, Woo. RBOT. NBO. BLFS. MDRX. PD. VRNS.
Something's going on. Something's going on.
WMT.
Sort of the shop.
TMX. Post. PDI. SNDX. ALC. EQNR.
City mutual fund era. 1 trillion of U.S. ETF inflows next year. It's safe to say that the sun is setting
QDEL.
in the mutual funds.
Woo.
See, it's just natural instinct for these fat cats on Wall Street to love this money printing. They love it. It's a bullish indicator to them, but not to the private sector.
WMT.
Because they're already rich. It don't
RBOT.
affect them that much. It affects the poor and the middle class a lot more. Inflation does. The rich doesn't. I doubt if they even pump their own gas. 75% of them politicians up there probably don't even know how to use a pump.
Ori. CUBI. Pink. QDEL. WMT. SPWH. Fork. PDI. CLB. Pink. NBO. EBND. WMT. So. CING. mRNA. ALC, WMT. EBND. PSK. Fork, VNT. RBOT. Roll, BLFS. Academic. CPLG. WMT. PGR. IBDN. CUBI. IVT. RBOT. ALC, NVEI.
So I'm swinging shop, and I'm thinking about Amazon. If I want to swing it or not. This was such a beautiful call this morning.
SPWH. Fork.
Just how it's set up. I mean, it just continuous pattern. I see them every day.
OSH. IVT. NBO.
Oh, I don't know. I was getting ready to take my shoes off. I got to get my phone. Well, we have lunch first.
ALC. PGR. SRJC. Now. Roll. NVO. BLFS. IBB. STZ. AUK. PDI. ARCT, SDRY, SDRCT, MDRS, OCTS, LEGN, BERV. Host, SWKS, XVI, LABU, MAGR, MBTA, LABD, NVEI. TMX, SEER. PGR. VRNA. ICPT. Roll. PSK. CLB. Tyra. ZM. NVEI. Post. IRM. Tyra. TMX.
Nice little bounce on the QQQ, the SPY. I mentioned where I thought I was looking at reversals a little bit ago. If you were listening, that was the very bottom of the reversal on every one of these trades. I said keep an eye on them right here. That we were hitting certain critical areas of support, and we bounced off every one of them. Higher lows. Now we're forming the flag, and if she breaks out here soon, we're going to go to higher levels. But I noticed these lows right in here. They were matching up with support levels that we had already this morning. This one definitely hit the target, IWM. Bounced right off of it. These others bounced off the 200. Went below it and hit the 200. Then broke that resistance. So that's the indices.
FTAI. VERV.
How high are we going? Let me look at what we're going on. Shop.
TMX. PSNL. SNDX. Sear. QDEL. FUTU. XLV. GXO. KTTA. MDT. VERV.
BCTX, I was looking at yesterday.
PSNL. AMC. ABT. PHR.
Nice, some SPY.
IVT.
Beautiful reversal call on the SPY.
NVEI. PGR. TMX. VERV.
Facebook. Let's look at some other things here.
SGFY. MDLB. IBB. FUTU. ICPT. ICPT. PDI.
AMC. Woo, look at AMC. That was beautiful on that bottom call.
PGR. MPW. PHR.
I mean, I called this sucker right here. Right at around 21 bucks. Now we're at 29. We're at resistance. Bingo. AMC. Santa Claus is coming to town. The movies, man, AMC, I'm telling you, is going to be kick ass this winter. Everybody's going to catch COVID.
SGFY.
And all of a sudden,
WMT.
all of a sudden, everything's going to be cleared up next year, and people are going to say, wow, remember them days of COVID? How the government was able to get their agenda crossed?
Pink. DNUT. IVT.
I guess Como got his money taken away from him from his book that he was a hero on. $5 million.
NVO.
For writing a book about death. It's disgusting. So we got Tesla on the 200.
ICPT.
I'm going to be watching this one right now. Tesla.
PGR. IRM.
Sharp at 1265.
DNUT. PHR.
I'm going to swing shop.
MBEI.
$1,000 strike. Let me see the
ABT.
50 strike.
WMT. AUK.
Tesla.
PACB.
BFRI.
Pink. AUID. FUTU. SICTT. ALHTJNC. OSHGNLI. MDRX. PTGX. CLB. PSNL. ARCT. IRM. MPW. MPW. O. FTAI. FUTI. FUTU. MDT. IRM.
Okay.
NVO.
AMC new high. Invax. Apps. mRNA.
MPW. PTGX. FUTU. Peak. Sear.
BFRI by
NDRX.
Raybo.
RCUS. CUBI. PSK.
Okay, well, I'm going to step back a little bit. Have lunch.
MPW. ARCTUTU. AMC. GRTS. Wow. MO. CLB. Sear. ARCT. CUBI. AMC. MPW. UPS. MDRX. IRM. CUBI. GNFT. RCUS. CLB. GNFT. Sear. Wow. GRTS. Peak. PSNL. GNFT. FTAI. MHIW. IGNFT. MO. GNFT. GNFT. IRM. GNFT, peak, DNUT, RCUS. PSK, Melly, Post, MO, PEYY, OC, DNLI. AMC, MPW, OSH, ACCD, GNFT, Sear, Peak,
AMC, $30. Target hit. AMC, easy as 1, 2, 3.
DMTK, MO, Melly, Len, SLGC, NBEI, PTGX, AMC, MDRX, CLB, OSH, PSNL, Post,
Host.
Apps, STZ, WTT, GNFT, NKTR, WTT, ACCD, VERV, NBTA, LABMTK, XBI,
Boom, boom.
NBEI, VCYT, ICPT, PDI, Beam, MO, Apps, STZ, RCUS, FTAI, MDRX, OSH, UPS, MO, GNFT, GNFT, UPS,
Len. DNLI. Reg.
GNFT.
MO. VERV. SRC. DMTK. ICPT. CAG. DNLI. UPS. AUID. PDI. VRE. VNGA. Well. LAVU. SBI. JBGS. LAVU. NSTG. ENGA. NKTR. ENGA DRX. POS. ICPT. ENGA. NVTA. DNLI. Beam. VERV. FTAI. Reg. LABU. JBGS. XBI. IBB. ACCD. Open. Cooler. MO. ZM. LABD. MDRX. NKTR. Flux. NSTG. VERV. LEGN. LABU. LABU. XBI. FTAI. SNTG. AMC. PACB. IBB. BBIO. PTGX.
GRTS, WOW, PHR, MXCT, VCYT, ARNA, ENGA, ENGA, TIL, Peak, ICPT, SANA, SRC, GRPH, ACCT, NKTR, ORCL, PHR, LABD, LABD, XBI, POS, PDI,
Head and shoulders
LABU,
on head and
BERB,
shoulders on
MO.
what? What stock?
FTAI, MXCT, TIL, IBB, Cooler, ALHC, ENGA, FUTU, Pink, GRTS, ENGA, SUPN, ICPT, ENGA, SEER, ORCL, MS, ACCD, STGNX, ENGA, NKTR, SRC, MO, FUTU, CUBI, Core, PSNL, FSK, VRE, LABU, XBI, ICPT, RCUS, UPLD, VIAC, GRTS, HLT, FTAI, ZGNX, OSH, SUPN, CLB, NKLA, BBIO, Poly, LEGN, AMC, WMT, XBI, LABU, VIAC, FUTU, Cooler, MO, FTD, NRDA, SPT, SEER, UPLD, GRPH, PSNL, INRBO,
I'm
FTT,
eating away.
Peak, ICPT, TIL, ALB, CGNX MBEI MO WMT KTTA WOW FUTU Kara IBB FTDR FTA ORTA DAO LABU SUPN XVI ICPT Peak MO
Take one more bite of this.
AMC RLJ Open ORCL
Tesla yay.
MXCT ALKT
Amazon looking better. Still in shop. Tesla off the 200. This up here is up about $100 or $250 off this call I made down here on the 200. Right when it touched it. Boom.
Wow WMT
Okay, I'm gonna go get my phone looked at. The only trade I'm in right now is shop and Amazon, and I'm swinging both. This is really Amazon setting up real nice.
MPW JCI ORCL Wow WMT MS FDX GS Reg
Got 3 black crows on the SPY.
ORCL ENGA ENGA STCN. Dole.
I'm gonna wait on that one there.
WMT.
On the
FDX.
cruise lines for a little bit longer. But they are flagging out. All of them are.
Ori.
As you pointed out in RCL, they all look like that kind of. With cruise lines.
ORCL. Well. GSKY. ICPT. Roll. ZM. Ori.
Oh.
Polly.
Okay.
Well. Base.
What's the spy pulling back? 3 black crows.
CLB.
Shop, turn around. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go I gotta get my phone fixed. Better get a new one. I don't want to do that.
SHM. Sear.
Got a rotation on KTTA. Ugh. Never mind.
LABP UPLD.
Never mind. Now this weekend, if y'all want to get together, we can talk about the snake a little bit.
MBTA. LESL.
No, I'm not.
Base. ZM. Sear.
They all turned around though. It just shocks me. The travel reopening name. Okay, shares of travel and reopening names are trading higher. Okay. Cruise stocks drop on. Well, what is it? Shares of travel reopening. Names of travel trading higher on continued
MBTA,
volatility.
GRPH.
And then the second headline says cruise stocks drop on Omicron variant raises questions over future demand. We have 50% total capacity on cruise ships right now. I mean, now's the best time, I heard, to be going on a cruise because they're not so packed. You get 2,000 people, 3,000 people on a ship. You got to wait in line.
Dole. DXC. MPW.
You know, it could be.
UPLD. ACCD. LESL.
You're in what for the weekend? Oh, on the chat?
CLXT.
Jimmy does not like to wait in lines. I don't. Okay, we'll have us a little thing going on this weekend. I don't know if I want to do it on a Sunday and get my work done on a Saturday.
WMT.
Paul, I am liking the cruise,
VNT. Dole.
the setup.
MO. RCUS.
Yeah, Jimmy doesn't do that.
FUV.
I'm like Elvis Presley. If I want in, I'll pay my way in.
BIMI.
If I want to close the mall down, I'll close it down so I can go shopping. AMC 3086.
FWWWCP.
Called that very bottom on that
Thanks.
baby. See, that's part of the
MPW.
being in the now, right?
FTAI.
The only reason I'm
CLPS.
in the now on AMC right now is because of it's always been a winter movie thing for me. Take your date. You can't go fishing, so you take her to a movie.
DXC.
If I can find a woman that can put a worm on a hook, I'll marry her.
HIG.
I find a woman that knows how to dig for crawdads.
VNT. LESL.
Jimmy does not like to wait in line.
WMT. ICPT.
I gave $100 one time to cut in line
Academic.
to 3 kids.
CPNG.
I don't know if that's probably the smartest trade I ever made.
TDOC. NVTA. JBGS HDO. PG.
Delivers first Nicola. Oh,
WMT.
electric trucks. NKLA. Let's look at it, Florence.
Poly.
Let's see here.
NBEI.
Nicola's first battery electric truck to total transportation service.
Lyra. LESL. CPNG.
I'm gonna try to get in
MBTA.
here at 966.
PSK. PDO. ACCD. PG. ICPT. VNQ. Poly. Peak. HIW. JBGS.
I got an order in for
CPNG.
NKLA at 970.
NZYCN. MO. DNLI. MELI. MRNC. ACCD. LESL. BHBN. MPW. TCANB. NVTA. VNQ. RCUS. ENGA. Academic. HIW. BHBN. MRNA. UPLD. SEER. APM. RDFN. ICPT. DNLI. RBLX.
RBLX. Roblox.
DXC. GNMA. Peak. Tro.
Excuse me.
NVEI. CELZ. GIs. Melly. QDEL. DNUT. TDOC. OSH. RBLX. SPT. FLGT. Fate. mRNA. VNQ. MPW. HIW. TRO. HXL. Academic. OSH. NSTG. Peak. RTX, SAP, NABL, ARNC, VNQ, FTAI, ZM,
Better shop around. Get up there and break out.
DNLI,
You had a chance to buy a cheap shop here for a little bit ago.
FLGT,
She pulled back to
BEP.
that, and that was about $180 discount.
Fate.
$100. It's right now 12:25. Time's kind of
SPN, DMT,
blazing right by. I'm not nervous.
EQNR,
Feeling good for a Friday, just exactly as I thought it would turn out today.
ARNC,
I should have waited to get them spies
MLB,
last night,
HIW,
though, and got them this
TDOC,
morning. That was my big mistake yesterday.
MPW,
I took a loss on that one,
Hood,
but I gladly made it up on the dip today.
RCUS, PPL, VNQ, Well, ZM, Fate,
Do.
RTX, VRE, ARNC, PDO, FTAI, EQNR, UE,
ISIG,
DNLI,
that's an OD.
Tyra, AUID, Newt, Satro, NVEI,
Amazon,
ZM, PSNL.
Boing.
Apps. DNUT, ASLABU, LABS, S, BHVN, LABD, COMT, ARGT, BEPC, DIS, SUPN, FTAI, CTRE, VERV, Fate, NSTG, TDOC, RTX, CHPT, WOW, VNQ,
Double top on Amazon to break.
Academic, JBGS, ZM, DNLI, MO, NTAF, DNUT, RDFN, AUID, MTLS, VERV, Holy, ACCT, ALKT, S, CTRE, DXCM, GIs,
T-Doc, Disney, apps, new highs. Everything's new highs. All but G's, GIS, Jizz. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to hear her say that.
REDU,
Jizz? Come on, Stella, say it. Say it.
Open,
That NIU has had a nice pullback. You know, that's what gets me. I wonder how many mopeds are made every year. I'm going to see if I can Google that
ARNC,
up.
LESL, VCYT,
How many
Academic, DXCM,
mopeds are on the road?
BLX, WOW,
Well, if I can find out.
SLGC,
I want to know the statistics.
AUID, GNFT,
Donut baby, I'm hungry now.
ABCL,
DNUT.
SAM, Holy,
God darn, man.
JBGS, ARNC,
Dividend. See? That's what these shareholders want. And I heard it again today.
DNUT, LHXL, UE,
Here in the
Okay.
past 2 weeks, I've heard how they want to manipulate the market So next year they're looking for plays that pay high dividends and insider stock buying programs, insider buying, company buybacks. So I've heard it over and over and over again for the last 2 weeks. Is what mutual funds had a horrible year this year, and I'm surprised. It really shocks me. But you can just look at Kathy Woods. I mean, her mistake, she's sucked up in tech stocks, and she keeps buying them. She doesn't have enough sense to wait. But that's not what they're wanting to get in. And fat cats are wanting to build up the Dow again. They're still upset because they missed the run on the tech. They were in denial all the way up almost. And then they finally joined it. So it had one heck of a run. And the SPY just kept going. All the other stocks came back. So I'm thinking if we have a run again next year on tech, the SPY will definitely break out to new higher levels. That's my opinion on that. I predicted last year that the EV car sector would be the one to watch this year, and I nailed that on the head. And that was before Idiot was in office. So this coming year, I'm just kind of trying to figure out what's going to be next. I know they're going to have to do a lot with real estate, business real estate. So there might be some bargains in that. I'm trying to figure out next 10 years, how is business real estate going to differ? How is it going to change? And I thought it was going to be like small offices. And then now since COVID, that's changed that all around. Because there was a time where I wanted to get me just a small office when I get ready to retire, but I ain't going to do it now. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be the next big thing. It was cloud at one time. It was the pot sector. It could be coming back, rotation in the pot sector again, because it has not had a run. We got Pitbull on ISIG after the death candle. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Them will even better.
OUNC AUID
Megaverse next year.
CSIQ JBGS ICPT DNUT ARKK S Academic CTRE Aura Dole EBNT NXGN HXL Fold QDEL
Funny name on YouTube.
DTSS CSIQ CSIQ RCM Academic FLWS BEPC CTRE JBGS Fate MTLS PBTS Ruby
Spy moving.
BEP HIWARNC ICPT SAM INKT UE DNLI ENGA ENGA INKT BEPC Ruby EBNT INT CTRE
GNFT. I was looking at that one a little bit ago.
VRE.
Source afternoon training details with Aspen. So they got some kind of deal here.
CSIQ. Tyra. DPDW. ACCD.
Roku, fake out or break out? $477, Florence.
Keys. RLJ. Tro. Fate. Tyra. DEI. SLGC. DNLI. SAM. CSIQ. Tro. ENGA. Fate. VRE.
Checkmate.
ENGA. 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 INKT. ENGA. ENGA. ENGA.
Not much of a rejection yet. I'm mulling it over. The Roblox new high.
PX. NXGN. DNLI. SAM. SNDX.
Okay. Shop.
BEPC.
UVXY down.
DX. RLJ. Tro. MSTR. FXLV. BLL. BHBN. INT. DNLI.
SUNW I mentioned this morning on the dip.
XBI. LABU. PSNL. TVTX.
Metaverse ETF, huh?
SNDX. NABL. LABD.
1430.
VCEL.
Let's see if what happens there.
ICPT.
It's very strange.
Keys. PPL. mRNA. IBM. XBI. LABU. CSIQ. JBL.
Mr. back up. mRNA. Roblox. It's
BBIO. Fate.
baby.
LSGN. Ryan. OPCH. NSTGG. DNLI.
GNFT.
STT.
Got some moving going on.
LABD. Hood. DNUTX. DNUT. RCM.
SPY moving up. Let's break this here high here, and we're going to go higher. Definitely a resistance level.
6. VRE. V. FMC. PPL. BHBN. FXLV. SNDX. Apps. mRNA. Peak. NKTR. MSTR. DNUT. HIW. CTRE. TRO. Keys. IRTT.
It's time to pop. Do it. I need to bring out the band.
NEOG. SNDX. ARNC. BHBN. Apps. TCOM. RCM.
Booma chicka, yeah.
6.
Sick. 6.
SEER. CTRE. RBLX. ZM.
1 sick.
MSTR.
Sound like we're still getting rain
Dole.
out there.
Pins. ARKK. FXLV. Keys.
Amazon going now. Let's have the break.
EXAS. ICPT.
Washboardjim, put some Biggie Smalls, okay?
OKTA.
Let's see
CSIQ.
what this Biggie Smalls is.
DNUT. DNLI. NZRDX. INKT. BHBN. GBLXV.
Boom.
RCM. SEER. JBL. SPRB. SPRBRB. EXAS. IRDM. NEOG.
Does he only have one hit or what? Oh, that must be the album.
SPRB. SPRB. ABCL. Keys. LABP pins. BHBN. CSIQ. FTNT. TRO. RBOT. Apps. GBT. LABP.
I need to be more stoned, I think.
ARNC.
But I'll listen to it after hours.
Holy.
Yeah, we'll play him after hours.
ASHR.
We don't want the minors to get offended.
DNLI. IRDM. ZM. LESL. AMZN. JBL.
I got a story about rap dancing.
U. ICPT.
Oh man,
ARKK.
do I have one? Amazon did it!
BHTA. TRO. NVTA. ABCL. Holy. RCI. Guild. FXLV. Arna. NKTR. TRO. VNQ. MPW. OKTA. ABBV. NABL. FTNT. Apps. Guild. RCI. ZM. ALB. PPL.
Ryan. AMZN. Holy. FXLV. Tro. TBTY. BBIO. Mu. B. OKTATARKU. LABU. AXDL. IGMS. NBTA. ICPTSTT. NKTR. Full IRDS.
Amazon
LABD.
going higher. It's a winning trade today.
KRT.
Almost 100%, or it will be.
RCUS.
We got $300 more to go.
ABB.
It's all about sneaky, man. Once you get it and understand it.
MPW. Academic. RCI.
It's not real hard, so this weekend we'll get together and study it again. I mean, I got all kinds of different strategies. I really do.
CHPT. MSFT. AARCK. OSH. Retu.
I mean, I'm conditioned where I can trade this market about any way, but, I was asked about why I don't buy as much puts. I don't know, I just, from day one, I just kind of had my eyes against, I wanted to trade it just one direction. Buy the dip or buy the breakout, or because it's been a bull market for such a long time. But then when there is little pullbacks in the market, it's good to play the puts. But that's kind of how I developed this here strategy. Just I don't know, probably later up.
ASHR.
Really depends, I guess.
CHPT.
I said,
ICPT. Roll. ZTS. Open. DNLI. OC. PPL. HIW. OSTA. FXLV. CM. Keys. Guild. ARNC. Academic. ALHC. DNLI. OFC.
Susie said, uh-oh, was she wrong?
PPL.
Oh,
KTTA.
I don't know about it.
KTTA.
She could be right.
HIW.
You fat cats still want to bring it down a lot more. So they run it
Okay.
back up again. But man, we've been hit so hard on these things. Well, Susie, I'm gonna tell you what.
OKTA.
If we close below the 50, I'll take you up on that put.
VCEL. RBLX.
But right now, I'm gonna play my Darvis box because I don't think it's gonna do it. If it pulls back, it'll pull back to the 50
Arna.
again. And that'll be it.
WMT. QS.
Oh, Susie Q. You wanted me to fat cat one of these days. I had one. I let her go. The worst decision I ever made in my
OFC.
life. From then on, I had to work. She told me she'd go out and get a job and quit leeching off my money.
IBM.
I said, well, I thought fat cats were for that.
MPW.
I did meet a fat cat once.
OKTA.
Gene Simmons, if he equals to a fat cat.
ARNC.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to short it yet, Susie.
LOV.
You might want to wait until next week because you had your chance to short it this week, Susie.
HIW.
I hear thunder.
MPW.
Oh, Sue. I knew a girl named Sue. It's a dark pool.
INKT. Roku.
Boom, chick.
Bees.
It's not the one I want.
Stir.
This is the one I want. The new scan. Nope, that ain't the one I want. Where's my new scan at? Can't find my new scan. Oh, there it is.
FXLV. MTCR.
Got a new scan I'm testing out.
Roku. Con. SPROTMO. MPW. DNOI. ZTS.
Airbnb. They were pumping
SPRB.
something in the
SPRB.
This is what gets me. These politicians, they were talking about the 5G, and they say Instead of saying how it will help all Americans, they say it will help women only, or it will help minorities. I'm going, why not just include everybody? Why do you have to be so divisive in your politics? I mean, there's a lot of people that would like to have internet, just not a woman, or just not a man, or just not an Asian, or it would seem like we'd want it for all Americans, so we'd all have an equal opportunity.
Sage. KTTA.
But they were talking about that in the stimulus bill, and I was just laughing.
Ryan.
Why can't they say for the better of America instead of be so divisive in their talk?
CTRE. Fold. QS. TDOC. mRNA. RDFN. PYLCP.
Roku.
Open. EQNR. NLCP.
ROKU. Thank you, Big C.
OSH. NLCP. NLCP.
Roku's had a beautiful day today.
DNLI. FTNT. VERV. Sage.
Peltar gets sold. What?
ECPT. mRNA.
Oh, Kathy sold her PLTR.
TDOC.
Watch it bounce.
QS.
Yep. Might have been a nice trade today, too. Almost anything was gold today.
Ryan.
Uh-oh. Where is Mr. Happy? Headset? Okay. Headset.
XRT.
Headset.
Vivo. Open. ALHC. OSH.
Headset.
Sage. Stir. EC. HR. RBLX. Hood. QS.
Hood.
OKTA. Keys.
SPRB.
FTNT. APT.
It going?
Int. MO.
SPRB.
ICPT. ROIV. HEZU. SPRB.
Oppenheimer initial coverage on Bruce Biostomers with outperform rating. So they got an outperform.
XRT.
Yeah.
Open.
Hold on a second. Go ahead. Do what again? Yeah. What program? Oh, yeah. No. I see. Well, that'll never happen with me. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. That's why I'm so angry. Well, I think that was me beating around the bush, right? Yeah, but you're right. You're right on. Huh? Well, yeah, it's kind of like I've been an activist against the minimum wage forever because I never could understand why someone would want to work for that kind of wage, and it was like just like leading you into poverty. And when, even as a young child, I say, I'm not selling my Kool-Aid for 15 cents a glass. I'm going to sell it for 30. You know, I'm here making double what everybody else on the corner are making. Because everybody else thought that the average glass should be 7 or 8 cents a glass, and I'm selling it for 15, 16 cents. You know, I don't want to be stuck in that rut with everybody else. But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. You're right on. Yeah, I totally nuts. Up or down? I'm thinking up, but we'll see. We probably already will be up. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah. Okay, thanks. SRBP 367. Now they got a $15 target on this one here.
LESL.
ZTR.
I'm gonna
AUID.
look at the yearly chart. Oh God, and this thing's been beat up so
IRM.
bad. If this thing breaks the
Tro.
50, Oppenheimer initiates
Lib.
coverage on the
LTC.
stock, outperform rating to, and a $15 price target.
MSTR. Int.
Yeah, I like it.
XRT. Uber. APTs. PRPL. MO. TVTX. Tab. PTON. AUID. IRM. MELI. RBOT. ZM. ZTS. Ryan. RCUS. VRE.
PRPL MO GBT VGR SRC STZ
Florence. Bingo.
LTC Uber KTTA RVOT Keys IRM OKTA INT SRC
Well, they got when they won a patent grant to Tattler Front Patent. So there's a lot of good news on it. Some upgrades. Thing's been beat down so bad.
AMCX Keys ALKT RBOT GBT CIM OKDX ZLAB IRT SRC
Oh man.
MO Uber
Oh. She bought Hood, I know.
SNDX Ryan ZLABUS NLSP
I don't know if she'd buy Deutsch. That'd be probably too much.
SPRB
She bought 6.6 million of Robinhood on the dip. 6.6 million.
Stir AVGO Billy
That's more than 363,000 shares.
MO
The most popular manager.
Crocs
Crocs. That's a croc. Oh, you're funny.
KTTA REVG
It's a bunch of croc.
int,
SRPRB. I bet you ARC would have been a deal yesterday.
ZLAB.
Thank you, Par.
Ryan. SNDX. ICPT.
It even this morning was a bargain on better deal this morning.
MO. BLFS. RVLV. Billy. AMCX. ICPT. LABD. SRC. IGMS. LABU. Agri. MO.
I'm in the ghetto.
RVLV.
Okay.
CLAB.
It's good to see people happy.
Sage. REVG. Ryan. SRC. PRPL. NBRO. ALKT. PTON. KRT. ZLAB. ICPT. MO. SRC. AMCX. CIM. XFOR. PEB. ZLAB. XFOR. MO. Keys. XFOR. PEP. ETN. ITW. TUR. LESL. MO.
Okay, NKLA, I got an order in for 970. We're at 979. 970.
PRPL. Lilac. SNDX. ITW. BHBN. FLGT. ICPT. ACCT. News. ALKT, BBIO, LESL, NUV. ZLAB, INT. Uber, NSTG. LABD. Fold, BHBN.
Look at QS. I'm glad I was focused on that spy this morning.
LABU,
QS.
XBI,
QuantumScape.
INZY,
Testing state battery cells. Supply
ACCD, PEN.
manufacturer. QuantumScape.
ITW.
Trading lower. Not seeing company. Any Pacific News. EV battery maker. Quantum Space. Quantum Space trading higher on sympathy.
CGNX, INZY,
$40 price target.
CLSK.
JP Morgan. Okay. So I don't see anything bad on it. Oh gosh, yeah.
GLTO.
It's a good trade. Go for it.
CMI. IGMS. ROIV. IRTC, PDA. ACCT. ICPT.
I'm going to call out QS. If anybody else hasn't in the room
FLGT.
here, somebody else called it out, I'll check first for I open one. But I like QS here.
DLO. LESL.
Let's see if anybody else called it out in here.
LABU. LABU. Uber. LABD. CGNX. PRPL. ROIV.
QS.
OSH. NKTR. BHBN. SRAD. IGMS. ORCL, LTC, CAN, CANF,
Raybo got a code?
NSTG, Fork, MO, CMI,
Might have to put a room dedicated doobie for Kathy Woods if you want to do that. I liked looking at it. I made a watch list yesterday of it. Got in a few of them. What am I thinking here?
ROIV, CTRE,
QS.
PINS, SNDX,
Boom, man.
H, SUPN, ORCL, D, PTON, MO, Flow, TCOM, INT, I, CMI, ITW, ETN, BHVN, Fork, ALKT, RBLX, Roku, Pen, REBG, SUPN,
See what kind of options
NKDR,
there.
LABU, SNDX, Fate, RC, N, Billy, Yang, Pep,
Florence, I'm going to go into January the 21st.
XM, Roborg, CHIQ, ALHC, CMI, Flow, ITW, WM, RBLX, RC, CMA, ETN, PEP, D, SFM, PTON, ICPT, XM, REVG, SRC, SRAD, MSYN, CMI, ITW, VERV, MRT, WM, PINS, ZLAB, D. PG. CMA. NKTR. PCT. CPNG, XM. AXAS. SUPN. ROIV. MO. Roku. Pins. TCOM. LESL. RVRX. ZRAD. Open. PTON. RC. ALKT. TRO. I. ALHC. NKTR. Seer. Int. GBT. Fork. XM. IGMS. RCKT. NVRO. PHR. mRNA. Roku. ZLAB. ORCL. NKTR. ICPT. RC. ARKK. I. PEP.
GRTX.
QS. LABU. OKTA. Uber. IGMS. TRO. LABD. RCUS. RCKT. GTLB.
GRTX 304.
PHR. ORCL. Pins. Duck. Roku.
I'm still watching my
ICPT. Hood.
SPRB.
ARKK. NVTA. Pen.
Altenheimer's got an outperform
SUPN.
rating on it. Benzinga upgrades it.
ZLAB. CMA.
And then they've got a
PG.
patent.
Flow. NSTG.
The only thing, phase 2 trial. The only thing that kind of
VERV.
deters me a little bit.
Uber.
Let's have to see here.
RC.
Might get out of it today, who knows?
RCM.
Right now I'm up 160,
Yes.
179.
IRDM. GBT. AUID. ROIV. ALKT. Duck. QS.
QS new high.
RVAC. PEP, PG, SUPN,
So I'm gonna, my target for
PHR,
SPRB will be
CGMX.
429 to break. If I can't break 429, I'll get out of the
BERB.
trade. Yeah, I like 429.
Hood, MO, RCUS,
And if that breaks, I'll take it to maybe higher.
Flow, GRTS, RC, ROIB, AUID,
Excuse me.
IRTC, PRPL, CMA,
Amazon,
TRV, TPIC, STNT, XRT, SRAD, LABU,
Amazon fading at
GME.
around 3,400.
ICPT, DEI, VRNS,
Yep, bounced off the
RCUS,
200 right there.
BYFC, ABGFC,
That's gain.
BYFC,
Woo!
RCKT, SLRX, CSIQ, CARB, LADD, OSH, SCBL, VGLESL, INT, Uber,
I think that's a respectable pullback on Amazon. Gosh. You won, man. See what's up with that?
TPIC,
It's going nuts.
GRTS,
You won.
Lilac,
Always what I'm thinking, man.
XRT,
I hate when the thing goes off like that and I'm sitting here concentrating.
SAR, LABU, AVGCARB,
Shut up. CARV.
CARV, GTLB, ANNX, UON, ETWO,
I'm going to turn on a song if you don't shut up. Whew. Okay.
MSFT,
Wow.
ALKT, OSH,
I forgot even what I was talking about.
XBI,
Thinking about 200 SMA.
ICCTT, REGLX, AL, QS, ISTG, RCUS,
Wow, she beat my head in the ground right there.
TLTR, Halo, BLFS, SRAD,
You guys don't know what it feels like having her yelling at you every
OERB.
minute of the day.
SARC, ARKK,
KRVE
GTLB,
and
VRNS.
you won.
ACCD, LABU, RCKT,
Gosh, that was rough.
GRTS, CSIQ, Ryan,
She says, pay attention to me.
Tro, VNO,
I'm telling you, this thing's breaking out. The urban spiked to season high, up 9%. Communication stocks.
XRT,
Earnings per share are
Sage.
up.
IRTC,
Earnings were good. That was on the 4th.
MPW, XBI, ETW,
Carve,
LABD,
8K shows.
RBAC, SLGC,
They got a deal with Piper Sandler for
Open.
$20 million common shares.
News, AUID, GTLB,
Watch BYFC.
OSH, MO, IRDM.
You're welcome.
LABU. NBTA. ACCD.
You're welcome.
LELX. VGR.
Watch BYFC.
DEI.
BYFC.
AVGO.
QS. Go up.
SPRB.
Oh. Watch it. U.S. Department of Treasury announcements.
REVG. VNO.
Now,
SNDR.
Girl, you have the rudest woman I have ever met. U.S. Department of Treasury announces Broadway has one of the recipients' investments under the emergency capital. So this is Broadway. Okay, be careful with this one. It's probably been beat up real. No, not really. Yeah, I'll keep it on watch. Definitely. Thank you. Broadway, I think. Broadway. But
SPRB.
I want to turn around and look what kind of company this is.
DEI.
Because Broadway
AUID.
might not be the same Broadway I'm thinking of. I'm surprised Broadway doesn't have
TRV.
stock if it does.
TPIC.
BYFC.
VERB. VGR.
Financial Corporation operates
ICBT.
as a holding company for First Bank. National Association provides various banking products, services in the United States. So it ain't what I thought it was.
REVG. GTLB.
Residential properties. So the company also mortgages loans.
STIR.
They have money accounts, certificates of deposit, churches, commercials, investment,
Well.
mortgages, branches of Broadway Financial Corporation, Los Angeles, California. Whew, that real estate down there is flying through the roof. So I'm going to keep BYFC on watch. Oh, concerning. Oh,
News.
no. Now, this company hardly makes any kind of money.
NAIIVIVIV.
No way. Be careful. BYFC might screw you. They have no money. Penny stock. Real penny.
Lin. Flow.
I'd take it off my watch
ORCL.
list. Oh, look at here. 405.
Ryan.
I'm up $350 on this trade. SPRB.
LESL.
I want to get out of it. Good move.
SFM.
SPRB. 395.
AUID.
GNFT watching after hours.
RCM.
Whoever alerted that to me, thank you.
INTU. ORCL. SFNC. Pen.
That was a good opportunity to buy on that dip too. That we had right in here.
ASGN.
360, man. I made it.
Lin. CMR.
Buy it, support. Sell it, resistance.
QSR.
I used to do this. Let me tell you something. I
TRV.
traded these pennies for 15 years.
RBO.
Our first chat room, we were called Penny Players back in 2008. We were called the Penny Play. And all I did was just trade these penny stocks. That's all I could afford. And then when I met Vegas, her and I were trading them, and then we got into trading options. Now that was like a whole new game for me because I never got to play the big tickers. And then when I realized I could get in them too at very cheap prices, well, I'll learn how to do this. But pennies, man, I could run the table on these penny stocks. Especially now. It's so much easier. We didn't look at floats and stuff back then. Now it's a totally different game. That's what it is. It's a game. So you just gotta be careful when you're in them. Know that anything under $10 is a risk.
GRTS.
And be on your toes.
BYFC.
BYFC.
RPL.
Florence,
RVLV. PG.
are you in it?
10.
I think the little pennies are. Ooh, look at that. Broadway. Take me to Broadway.
VREX.
Broadway.
OSH. 4. TPIC.
Biggie guy.
VLFS.
He's at a higher level. It's 3 o'clock right here. Boom, there it is.
RVRX. QSR.
Get my old pad ready here. BYFC.
PG. GRTS.
What if I buy it? Broadway. Oh, this is check this out. This is a minority. Now something else comes in.
BLFS.
Here we are being divisive again. It says here, black-owned business moved higher on sympathy following Broadway financial
BREX.
release, U.S. Department. Stocks of minority black-owned businesses. I have no clue. What color owns
QSR.
what business? I don't give a shit.
LESL. Ryan.
Moves higher in sympathy following the Broadway
OSH.
financial
Yale,
release.
Yale,
U.S.
CIM.
Department of Treasury named company. CNBC. Stocks of black minority-owned businesses.
CWAN.
Broadway is one of the currently.
NVO.
traditionally underserved markets. Huh. This might be an interesting company. Shoving out money to minorities only.
PRAX. SFM, CIM. ODP.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Fork.
I wish I had that kind of privilege.
ACCD. PRAX. Ryan. News.
It's a wild world we live in. I want everybody to have equal opportunity, though. Here we got a triple bottom on the SPY. I wonder if they have a grant for people that have epilepsy and have really had a hard time trying to make it in life.
ONG. Ryan. LESL. LMNL. CSGP. LMNL. ODP. LMNL. Pen. MSNL. RCM. ULBI. VER.
Nice reversal on the triple bottom on the SPY right now. So there's,
Sear.
off the 200.
PHR. NSTG.
Check that out. Boom, bam, back and forth.
XRT.
80 cents. 80 cents.
Billy.
Right to the trend line
AUID.
on the SPY.
CSGP. RBLX.
BYFC. Now, what did I have this one at for? Oh, it didn't hold my support. So this one's falling back down to the 200.
SRAD. LESL. MSFT. YUMC. AUID. VERV. tie.
Carve. Yes. Been way early, but we'll check it out.
AUID, AUID,
Likey.
SA. Keys. PRAX, EFX. AUID.
Lucky.
AUID.
Likey.
Flow. ESSC. INKT, DPDW. RBAC, KNSA.
AUID, Audi.
DPDW. Fork.
Ford.
VERV. ACCD. AUID. RCUS. Fork. SA. ACCD. VERV. SPRB, pen. Roku. BBIO. SPRB. HSY. ESNT. VGR. OUNC. VRNS. Fork. SA.
Typhoon damage.
Hood.
Check this out.
DEI. NTP. PHR. N. GIII. flow. VRNS, BKE, GRTS, HSY, BRG, PHR, BEP, GIII, BLFS, ALB, HRL, XRT, BBIO, LMNL, SPRB, SPRB, OUNZ, GBT, SPRB, 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 GRTS. Wow. Duck, BLFS, NMIH, NUV, SPRB, HRX, HRL, TR, PHR,
Yeah, what nasty.
GBT,
Gosh, it's just ugly.
BRG, BEP,
It's hard to read what's going on here. I figured the washout happened here. We had a nice big run, and now this again.
CWAN.
I mean, this was an ugly week. Ugly week. I was trading that real well. It was hard, but catching this last night
ICW,
and this today, the other night, and this 2 days in a row, back down to the support.
TR,
That's a strong support in here
SFNC,
because of this right here. You know, you couldn't break it.
PHR, and JMNB, Duck, Ed, SFM. LESL. BRG.
Oh, we pulled right back to the 200. Now, what was this one here? The black-owned business. I just don't like to be biased. I ain't gonna trade. I would like to trade this if it was just
NTLT. JXN. Domo.
this could be
Duck.
a hot tamale right here. I'm gonna go for it.
SA. TR.
What time is it? It's 2:15. I'll wait.
BRG.
I was gonna buy some of this and scalp it maybe. 275 and it's already moving up.
EPAY.
This could be an interesting stock for a long portfolio. BYFC. I mean, if
Domo. FTNT.
I think I'll get some if it dips back down there again.
SFNC. TUFN. BRG.
Oh, here we are.
Duck.
Aha! Lord.
STRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPRPR
I'll wait for 250. And I want to put it
CNEREVG.
BYFC. I'm going to go
ITW.
long in it, but I want to
TR.
wait. Try to get it 253.
Ed. SFNC. SA. EPAY.
I'll donate to the
ETN.
black colleges, black businesses, minority businesses.
HRC.
Knife on the spy.
CNNE. SFM. HRL.
Oh my God. SPRB. Don't you even. I don't want to look.
JXN. ITW. SFNC. CTLT. STRN.
That makes a grown man cry. $300. Boom, out the table. Calm down, Jim. Listen to some Biggie Jimmy or whatever his name is.
HRL. GTLB. PHR.
This one right here. SPRB. I sold it at $3.95.
EFX. TR.
And she's still going.
RLGTGO.
I blame it all on Susie. Did you see that? SPRB. Jimmy sells at $3.95 and it runs to $4.42. That's 400 and some bucks left on the table. Pitbull's going to town. Beautiful trade. I got out of it. That's a very bad move, right? Don't rub it in. That's funny. Are you still in it? Well, you got 442. I mean, 429 was my resistance. Dadgummit. I was up 350 bucks. I said, I'll take it.
RLJ. Star. Tie.
This thing's really beat down too, you know it? It's an easy $9 trade. I guarantee it. We'll look back today and...
MO.
Jim.
TUFN.
$9.89.
AVGO. LESL. STRNW.
Let me look at Uber. Now, like I said, the trend that we just went through was a hardcore sell-off. Yeah. Yep, take it.
Holy. EFX. AMCX. MO. JXN. LGR. RCM. OCFC. RBLX. PRPL. Hood. GTLB. VRNS. REVG. TUFN. XM. LESL. Holy. AMCX. NVTA. MO. SPRB. SPRB. BTI, BEP, FTNT, Hood, PRPL, JXN, SRC,
SRC, I work for them. I made, oh gosh, I can't tell you how much I made. Let me see with them guys. 10,000 times 17 years.
ITW,
170 grand off of them.
ADGI, MBTX,
So
BNR.
Uber, novice you in there?
PRPL, EFX, Hood, VGR,
Okay,
SRC.
CARV pulled back to the 200 right here after the huge breakout. See, that's
TUFN,
minority black owned sympathy following minority black owned businesses. What is this today, man? I'm afraid to even find out what's in this stimulus bill.
ITW,
But there's nothing in there that's going to help me. Minority black owned businesses that spiked to season's high on volume.
SFM,
What's the deal with this company? CARV. Let's see if I want to check these guys out.
CTAS, DUC, EFX, BNL, CNNE, BNR,
Let's break them down.
CWAN,
Tesla.
JXN, SLGC, CTLT,
CARV
MO,
does.
TGTI, TUFN,
CARV. Carver Bancorp operates the holdings.
ITW, ED,
Yep, government
BTI,
government deposits. That's where they make their money. Operates through one of the administration's office, 7 branches.
SFM, Flow, TBBK, CTAS,
Got 3 black rules on
CTAK.
Carve.
PEMOV,
We're definitely at a pivot point on this one too. So I'm gonna be watching CARV.
TRV, SRC,
Right there, 974.
DUC,
So I'm gonna be looking at Carve.
XLP,
Oh, 948. Yeah, 948 support. We're at $10.
ISO,
Set an alert.
Holy.
I'm going to invest in banks that
TUFN.
promote minorities.
CWAN. WM. FTAI. BTI. ISO. ITW. ISLX.
ISO.
ISO. CTLT. TRV.
ISO poppin'. Yeah, I know.
MO.
I'm getting
TBBK. SRC.
467.
ALB. AMCX. TGI.
No, I'm really going to have a panic attack.
Holy.
This ain't going up. Next target's $9.
MX.
Let me see. Oh gosh. This alone could have made me a very happy human being today.
FTAI.
3 years ago, it was at $35.
FTG.
And yesterday we were at $2.25.
CTAS.
Now on the weekly,
JXN.
we have a target
PNL. SRC.
of $11.89.
PGTI.
And there's another one on the weekly right here. And then there's another one right here. And we busted past
NBL.
485. If we
WM.
break 485, we're
ETN.
going higher. 485 is the number.
AVT.
Whoa. If we break 485, I'll buy more.
Holy.
If we pull back to 429, I'll buy more. If we pull back to
IQLT.
401, I'll buy a ton of it.
ACCD. Doc.
Why? Because that's my lucky employee number.
AVT. CIM.
I gotta find me another
NDTA.
scalper account. My used stock trade account's closed down. Might go to Woobo.
TBBK.
Weibo.
CTAS.
Or Robinhood. Might trade out of Robinhood.
PGTI.
Think that's what I'll do. I've been trading. I like used stock trade.
TER. EFX.
It was one of the first companies come out with like
SJ.
a dollar in, dollar out.
NVO. Holy.
I run a few of them accounts up pretty
Doc.
good. It's good you can sit here and trade all day long. Just go $100 here, 200 there, 50 here, 100 there, 200 here, 300 there, and do it all day long.
IO.
It costs you only $20 or something. And small little
EIN.
20, 30, 40 cent scalps add up.
ITW. IQLT.
If you're buying 1,000 shares at a time
WM.
on the penny stocks.
News. CTLT.
Shark, she's been very busy at work and Christmas.
CMA.
She'll be back.
UPS. HSY. CBR.
Damn, that thing.
Eco. TER.
Shop we will swing.
CIM. State. CTRE. Ford.
see here, the shop. My shop's probably gone down here.
PEP. TRV. IQLT.
Gosh.
News.
Shopify shares. Somebody just dumped a little of it.
JWEL.
Don't have me.
ST.
I'll wait until
CTRE.
Monday before I do anything with this.
ACCT. BTI. Gatto.
Gosh.
OCDX.
Can't find out why it's dropping.
Heath.
There's
BNL.
nothing bad in here at all.
ITW. TRV.
Non-fungible token website.
CTAS.
Shares after a recent 20% slide.
JXN.
Everybody wants to buy this thing right now.
NOMT. Duck. XLP. Flow. WMT. Cody. OUNC. FOCS. PRPL. ALB.
I'm gonna grab another one
HSY.
right here.
ALB. PEP. UPS.
14% will expand from 14% to 18%, 20%.
CTRE.
Yeah, there's
Duck. GIs.
nothing bad about this right now.
Gatto.
Hmm.
PLDM. WMT.
So this one dropped on me about
FTAI.
$300.
Cody. NOMT. Flow. XLP. CTLT MSHSY. KMB. TGI. S-State. PEB. OCFC. GIs. ITW. Gatto. Duck. MRK. TRV. PRPL. UPS. CMI. SRC, CTLT,
Huh.
YGMC, AINB, Gatto, BKE, CNP, WOW,
No, that ain't right.
HRL, NES, good. AVGO, VCEL, MSP, IRT, SPRB, 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 CTLT, flow, store, CNP, SPRB,
Oh man, there's 485.
CMI, UPS, SRC, YGMC, MSP, YGMC, 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 CTLT, RLJ, JXN, INT, OCFC, SGTX, good. TPIC, SRC, star, law, wow, Al, AVGO, stir, ISO, store,
So I got on the dip here at 950, and we're back up on shop already at 1085. About to dip
MKC.
on that knife
good.
because that was like a double bottom.
SPRB,
Then I look at the daily and it's a triple bottom on the 20-day. 1, 2, 3 with higher lows. This thing's setting up for a nice breakout.
PRAX,
So this thing dipped down.
AVGO, CALT, L.
Yeah, well, I know it. Damn it. It's going to go up higher. Did you read my? What's your next resistance levels? I got mine in there. I had 485, and then this would have been a nice one to hold on to. Well, 660, somewhere around there. Long 994. This will catch on. I mean, I like the news on it. That's why I'm liking it. So this is the last day of quad witching.
Doc. CHD.
Been a real volatile
ITW.
week because of that. And I had a case study in the case study room about quad witching. If you're not familiar with it,
FTA.
you can learn a little bit. It's in the case study room. S&P about 60% above 3-month average, will be much higher by end of day. Watch your S&P. But time helped us through a lot of this here quad witching. Some others in here also know that it's a very volatile week. We've had a real rough 2 months. I can't express it, so I can't tell you how bad it's been. It don't look bad on the SPY, but I'm telling you, stocks have been pulled back so hard that next year I'm going to be on the gravy train. I'm totally pumped for it. One trade at a time, it kept me out of trouble throughout this whole downturn. And I guarantee you, if I had more than one trade in my pocket, I'd be hurting real bad. And that's all. It's just my strategy. I'm not in any other rooms. I don't get involved in any other rooms. Because every room is different. And I can't handle, different coming from one room to another and then being all manipulated. So I just try to keep it very simple, and every day is a gift if you just sit down here and look for that right one every day. And I'm nailing them today, and then I got stuck in this shop. I'm not too worried about this one because this thing beat up, and I'm saying beat up, I mean beat up. So we'll just have to see if it gets back up to the 200. If not, I mean, it's a long drop on down. Another $100 if it decides to pull back. Somewhere right around that 1247. Amazon was a wonderful trade today. Same kind of look. Real bad. 3 black crows, 2 engulfing candles. She pulled back to the bottom black crow, and I took the trade. The body of that candle to the body of that one. And that was the idea of that trade. SPY right out of the gate. Took this trade here. Waited for the double pullback on it. Boom. So we took that one. Then we had the Tesla. Pulled back to my support level that I called down here yesterday at 907.28. Took it right out of the gate. She came back and hit the 200, run up to resistance. Now we're about midway on the pivot point. And those are the ones that I took today. So now the SPY is really knifing hard here. Didn't see that coming. So we got a double bottom right here. Let's see if I want to take this trade into close. Right there. Okay, I'm looking at the SPY. The 461 strike. $460. Yeah. Dog. You're a dog. 565. Okay. SPY got weak in the end of the day here. Oh my. $1,380 I left on the table on this one. No, more than that. Yeah, I was gonna say $1,800 I left on the table. 565, Jimmy said it. Jimmy says, I hate to be left behind. So what are you going to do? Nice. Less than 8 minutes left. Been one heck of a week.
SWSR. CCSI. VRS, Rain, PSNL. Rain. HGN, DXC, RCM, NTLA, ICPT, VCYT, NKLESL, GXGN, TBK, HGN.
No, it's a big spike on shop coming in Monday.
KTBK, IRDS, AMTV, UMZ, PFS, PRAXGN, CNP, AXGN.
And I'm swinging Amazon.
TBTY, Fate, Torque. NXGN, ICBX, TRHC, CFG, NBTA, AAWW, SNAAON, VCAO, AAON, Law, Rock, RCKT,
Fuck. Little caps are moving. Pin, Airbnb. Oh, nice shot. Nice rebound. Keep going.
FLS,
I loaded up a little bit more than I should have probably on this one.
VZ,
4 contracts on shop.
SLVM,
I got Amazon too, man. This sucker's breaking out.
T,
My goal next year is
FCAI.
to make $1.5 million.
BBIO,
And that's going to be coming in here and doing
Store.
that. Working,
LL,
doing it just an hour and a
ERT,
half a day.
UPS, LESL, XM,
Because I think I got this snake
BGR.
down.
FBP,
And if it's anything like this year, it's going to be
NBTA,
fun
Yes.
playing this volatility at one trade at a
CRTM.
time.
TRZ, SJ,
We got less than 4 minutes.
SDIG, BKE,
Shop
Edit.
breaks above the 200. That's going to be real sweet.
PSNL, Q,
Now I bought the double dip with a higher low down here. Sneaky snake.
CRS, ANTX, XM, IPOF, ALB,
Sometimes when I look at these wide
OCDF,
boxes,
DMTK, SLVM,
kind of tells me it's
Easy.
overdone. And then when it breaks out of the box, so your sneaky happened inside. And most of this trend is in the upper half of that box. So I'm drawing this out. And I'm saying, oh, we just slipped down here one time. And I bought that dip on that hammer. Now this thing I'm gonna probably rank in about $300 more than what I was going to in the beginning, because I bought it down at $9.50 and we're at 11 now. So that one I bought at $9.50 is
DF5E,
up $150.
BNL, CRTO, LE, Ava, GSK, Lake, EWQ, SDIG, XLO, TLYY, NX, Cody, New, CRS, Law, New. GSIE. IQLT. AGL. CWINL. IP. DTM. Mu. PRPL. Inc. PUK. NKLA. STLA. TDS. CRTO. DFAI. CRC. Sumo. WRE. Fork. Leg. SPHT. KT. GSK. FDP. OUNFUV. IVLU. DFAX. SANFUV.
BKKT popping up. Whoa, there we go. Okay.
DMAR. Cal. NX.
Not a bad day for me today.
SNP. DFIV. SUNWEX. MTCRPH.
All I did was go in and out of trades. Held a few of them. I'm in the shop and I'm in Amazon for swing over the weekend. I'm ready for Santa. We had quad witching day today. This market should have a good week next week. We'll come in. We'll be throwing money back into the market. The Nasdaq's been slapped. Been slapped hard. So I'm definitely going to be watching some of them bottom plays into next week. I like this pullback. I mean, I'm set for it because I'm not in a lot of trades. I sold my Tesla at the high, and I had it from 700. So I just sold everything about a month ago. And I just listen to I get my my in the now from listening to politicians. That's all I got to listen to. I don't care about the numbers of any companies. I don't care what they bring in. I just listen to all the crap that they put out. And that's my catalyst for getting in and out of trades. And that's the catalyst for the fat cats to get in trades. Because if you don't think they have any lobbyists, you're fooling yourself. In fact, many CEOs end up turning out to be lobbyists for a lot of huge organizations. What do we got here? About 6 minutes. Here comes volume. Uh-oh. But not the movement on the spine. It's usually get at the end of the day, the last 2 minutes, but shares in a SPY traded. So we'll see what happens. I'm still trying to think of what sector. I'm probably still going to stick with the energy sector, the green energy sector for next year, along with the EVs. They're going to shine. Next year, I think. This year I said the startups. Next year I think we're going to have the second, where you have the brightest ones shine, and then you'll have mergers, which we're seeing right now. Companies are going to say, well, I want to use you, I want to use you, I want to use your batteries, I want it. So we're going to have like little mergers coming out of that sector. So I'm seeing a continuation with that. I also see in the long run General Motors getting a bailout, which I think they already got in the stimulus package. One, it's mostly set for union workers. So it'll barely touch the private sector. That's what it's catered to. So that's probably one of the bailouts that General Motors will get. I think the charging stations are probably priced in right now. They pulled back some. It's kind of like when Nile had its run. I was saying, we've hit resistance at 60, 65. They're not even making any cars yet, guys. And then they finally started putting out cars. And Tesla will always keep getting bashed. So, I'm really liking Lucid or whatever you want to call it. I really like them a lot. I like Rivian when they start putting out XPUV, and maybe Fisher might get off the ground next year. The CEO got an F on my book. He did a very horrible presentation of his car. It was disgusting. I wish he'd had a little bit, someone else maybe helped him out with that one. And healthcare. You too, Miss Florence. I really think that we'll just have to see next week. What else can hit the fan besides a war? It seems like about everything else is hit. They keep bringing up the COVID. Dr. Fauci was asked if he would get on a plane. And he first hesitated, and then he kind of said, yeah, I would. Dow Green Monday? I think so. I'm going to be all gun-ho next Monday. Today I was gun-ho first thing in the morning because, Time and I talked about it. I felt like it was mostly baked in already. I was stupid to buy the calls last night. Bought 2 calls. Kept 2 calls. I bought 2. I sold them and I bought 2. So that was a mistake. So that's about it. Sunday we'll talk about the sneaky snake. And if you want to come in here Sunday at 2 Eastern time, and we'll go over some charts. Short week, that's right. So the Dow closed down 532 points. Wow. I didn't even see that. and the NASDAQ at 10. It's just, I feel sorry for, I feel sorry for people that don't have control of their own money. Well, that's about it, I guess. I'm going to do a little study about these institutions that are loaning money only to minorities, and I've come from a very poor family. I think if you work hard enough, you can win in this country. And I truly believe that. I have friends of all races that have proved it to me. Then I have friends of all races that whine and bitch. I just think if you put your heart into it and you're happy about it, you can be about anything you want in this country. But I walked with Martin Luther King too back in the 60s, so, totally different era than what we have today. A bunch of whiners today. But that's alright. I'll let them. I'm going to get me an island here probably in a couple of years, and oh gosh, shops are really popping now. We're at 13:30. What's this? Oh man, I thought that thing SPY was at 467. That's not the case. Does good calling the IWM too. We talked about this Darvis box. I'm all about patterns. Buying at support. I mean, how evident a whole year. Boom, 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 boom. And we've just had a real nasty sell-off. Almost a month and 2 months. That's true of all of it. Two months of a horizontal flag on the QQQ. So we're back down here again. I'm telling you, this is a buy signal. I'm not scared because I'm patient. I'm not buying at resistance. I'm down here buying at support. I don't have that fear because I'm not stuck in a bunch of trades. I'll be stuck in them when I buy down here. I'll load up. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it big time. We just been beat up too much. I don't say I'm a bull guy, okay? I've been trading the market for 17 years. I've been bullish every day almost. For the last 2 months, I've said no. Don't take too much risk. It all started with the argument of the stimulus and the money and the the lies that we've been through in the last couple of years. It's all about cutting out pipelines and taking something that worked and tearing it up and starting fresh again. I mean, I was making $100,000, $200,000 a year on my job before the socialists started hitting the sector. And then I realized I was getting 52% of my taxes of my money taken away from me. So I downsized. I said it wasn't worth making 200 grand a year and paying half that in taxes. It just wasn't worth it. And that's what our country's come to. It's punishing people that are successful and rewarding failure. We should be rewarding success and punishing failure. Instead of giving people a free ride, we should say you need to work for it. But it's not got that way. So I cut my business. I mean, I had 3 employees. I was taking in 100 grand a year and paying them $25 an hour, 3 times the minimum, double the minimum wage. And then all of a sudden my taxes increase and I'm going, I can't afford employees anymore. And then the cost of goods started going up, and then I can't afford going out and having fancy dinners anymore. So I decided to start trading stocks. I said, if I can't beat them, I'll join them. So that's the best thing about America, is if you work hard and you find, you dig at it, you can become successful. It's not about what gender you are, or what color you are, or how tall you are, how fat you are, or how skinny you are. Fat people make money, skinny people make money, ugly people make money. It's all about your attitude. And that's my John Wayne speech for tonight. So it's kind of got me shook up, I've been a business owner for over 40 years. And I can't wait until I don't do it anymore. And I thought I would never say that. If I get into another business, it'll be me sitting on a beach selling paintings or playing music again. That'd be about it. So yeah, that's my attitude about what's coming in around, and I don't know too many poor people that are going to be able to buy an electric car. I think I'd be more concerned about building housing and getting people off the street if I was a politician. I wouldn't be wanting to wrap my money around the 1%, giving them a free ride. Well, how much? Well, they got $5 trillion going out to the 1% now. This year alone. It took Obama 4 years to get up that high. They did it in 1 year. It's hilarious. But that's it, That's what Wall Street likes, is the money. That's what's going to keep this market going higher. They aren't the Wall Street doesn't know what inflation is. I bet you half of them probably don't even know how to cook. They got maids and butlers and so that's that. I'm gonna get on out of here. I wish everybody a great day. I'm gonna be ready for next week, and I'll see you Sunday, and I'll walk you through some of the pullbacks to look for on the sneaky snake, because there's probably 4 or 5 good patterns to look at. And I got me a hot date tonight, so we're going to drink prune juice together. Catch y'all later.